Hi. Hi. This was all 100% planned. I was testing you. It was a test. Hi, everyone. It's me, your mom. Hello. Surely. Of course. Of course it's a test. Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello there, Spoopy Lemons. Thank you very much for being first. Hi there, Murph. Can I just say, Murph's sparkle emote looks really cute in my chat. Also, Krillian, is that you? Is it Yarrow? Is that you, Yarrow? I feel like you DM'd me and I haven't answered you. Yeah, it is. Okay, very good. Hi. Hello there, Alec. How are you doing? You guys, Alec is the one who made my incredible Furby. And also is the one who designed... Oh, I forgot that I have hands. Is the one who designed Moth Baby. Wow. It's actually Alec's design. Very pretty, right? Very cute. So please show Alex some love. We appreciate him here. Yes. Yes. A baby. Truly a baby. Yes. Though he is a horrible creature, to be honest. I am having an old man day. That's your right. That is your right. Best artist made these two. Yes. Made a bunch of Murph's incredible emotes. Very talented. Very cool. Yes. Yes. I love and appreciate you. Yes. We out here, we love and appreciate the artists who make VTubing personable. Yes. He is a baby. He is my baby. I will continue to mistreat him. That's true. I mean, he does deserve to be mistreated. Moth Baby, not Alec. Alec deserves to have an old man day. Yeah, but the baby is a horrible creature. That's fact. I'm not going to lie, you guys. I got FOMO. I was like on my little computer machine. I was like, oh, what game should I play? I was like, maybe I should stream. I was thinking of just like looking at food videos. And then I was like, I don't know if I want to look at food videos. They're going to make me hungry. And I already ate. So then I was looking at my phone. You can't see me, but I'm holding up my phone. I was looking at my phone and I keep seeing these YouTube shorts of this very handsome person. I don't know. I think they're non-binary. So I don't know exactly what the pronoun situation is, okay? But I think they do streams on YouTube and they play this storyteller game and I have a lot of FOMO. So I wanted to play it. So now we're going to play it. That's what happened. Okay. Phone prop when? Phones are fake in the MrsMothmom universe. That's right. Yeah, the lore, I know you guys don't know this, but the lore is that MrsMothmom lives in a horrible cabin in the woods with no service. So, don't have a phone. But real life MrsMothmom does. Hold an orb? Yeah, that's valid. I should get an orb. I'm making my first real set of emotes for my friend. Oh, yeah. Congrats. I swear. Okay, here's my one thing. I always encourage, I ask this from my emotes as well, to put a black outline and a white outline. Like it's a sticker. Do you know what I mean? So it has like two outlines on the edge, because that means that if it's in dark mode or in light mode, it's easy to see. That's my recommendation. The emotes are very schmool, so it's hard, but that's my recommendation. How's Mom their streaming to this? It's very simple. Yeah, it's really easy for me to do that, so don't worry about it. Need some more orb pondering? True. I love that your caption said I have a lot of homo. I mean, that's accurate. That's smart. Yeah, you'll see. It's kind of hard to tell. To be honest, you kind of have to make the outlines really fat. You can see on the box, because I did that one by myself. Where is it? Oh, I have too many emotes. You know what? Never mind. Just follow your dreams. You're an artiste. So I believe in you. There you go. Thank you, Murph. Yeah, that's also T. Yeah, there's a couple of good guides, but I'm also not an artiste, so I'm not the one. Hello there, Ghost Potato. Hi. You would think as a streamer I would have more information about this, but I don't. But yeah, that's my only tip. Yeah. I see some people just using their emotes on Twitter on things like Duper does that, and I should also be doing that, to be honest. Speaking of shouting out the artists, Cherry Picked on Tumblr.com made my emotes. You can find them in the description. Yeah. See, this is a bad idea. I shouldn't have hands because then you guys can see all the freakish things that I do with them. I'm constantly like gesturing. Like this is a normal and natural hand movement for me. Do you see? It just exposed me. Exactly. Toddlertubler.com. Exactly. Tubler.com. Exactly correct. I talk with my hands. Yeah, I wave my arms around a lot. That's true and real. Very true and real. So yeah, you guys, I was gone for a couple of days. I went to the woods. Yeah, that's basically, I was in the woods. Now all my stuff smells like campfire. Thank you, buddy, for making several campfires. I talk with my hands so much, I swear I look like I'm casting spells. Shadow Wizard Money Game. Pew, 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 pew. We love casting spells. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's a good smell. It's a good smell. Yeah. You know, I like move. I got a waft of it. I cleaned a bunch of stuff, though, so I thought that would be gone, but apparently it's impregnated inside of it, inside of all my stuff. So, yeah. So I went to the woods, and I smell like campfire, and I saw my brother. He's gross. And I ate several hot dogs that were a bit sooty. Not gonna lie, they were a bit covered in soot, but I did eat them and I enjoyed them. And I ate a marshmallow. That's it. Oh, Buddy made chili on a fire. It was good. Forever, yes. They impregnated it inside of it. They got in there, you know? They got in there. Sooty hot dogs are only ones for... I mean, exactly. We were camping. And I was cooking hot dogs on the fire, so they became sooty, covered in a bit of soot. They got in there? They did, yeah. No, that's it. Do I have anything else I went on a walk. I saw a stick bug. He did do the stick bug dance a little bit. It was good. We put him on a tree. And he disappeared. It was very impressive. Saw a slug. Pretty sure the slug was dead. Buddy insisted the slug was just relaxing. Okay, Jimmy. But I think he maybe died. I don't think we killed him. Like, I think he was just already died when we found him. He was rolled over. Like, he was laying with his tummy up, which I don't think is normal slug behavior. He was tummy down when you found him?
Yeah, he was moving around.
But then what happened to him?
I watched him flip himself upside down.
You watched him roll over?
Yes.
I don't think that's good. Anyway, we put him on a log, and someone alleged to see him move after he was put on the log. Like, we found a wet log in the shade. We put him on there. So, yeah. Hi, Fanny. Hi. He was just taking an eepee. I don't know about that. How was the weather in your cabin? It was, like, nice during the day and then freezing cold in the evenings, you guys. It was so chilly. And I kept, like, trying to cuddle with Buddy. Normally, but I don't know. Buddy didn't make very much heat, and I'm pretty disappointed in him, to be honest. I expected him to do more, warming, but he did not. So we just shivered all night. That's all. And then I had to walk to the pee zone to go pee. Oh, my God, you guys. As a woman, I had to pee several times during the night. And, like, I remember I tried to, like, put it off. So I would, like, close my eyes and be like, I do not need to pee that bad. Everything is going to be okay. Nighttime. Close my eyes. Sleepy. And then I would wake up, like, having a dream about needing to pee. And I'd be like, okay, great. Well, we're doing this, so I have to freaking get up, okay? I put my freaking Crocs on, wrap myself in a sweater, and freaking shimmy my little ass down the freaking road, down the path to go pee. Oh my God, it was horrible, dude. It was so bad. But I did it. I'm very brave. But I just, wrong. Exactly. Your human woman body is not ready to delay. Ophanium's confused. It's because I was in the woods, Ophanium. So I'm talking about how I was in the woods and I was like camping and then I had to pee in the night, but that means I had to walk to the bathrooms because there were like, I don't know, how far were they? It was like a 2-minute walk. That's not that far. if you don't have to pee and it's not freezing cold. However, it was both those things, so it was not good. How terrifying was it? I had no fear. I was not afraid. When I dream that I have to pee, but then I pee and I still have to pee, my brain's like, you actually pee. I know exactly. You go in your dream, you're like, excuse me, everyone please hold. And then you get up and in your dream, you go to the bathroom, you go pee and you're like, wow, this was such a relief. I'm so glad I did that. And then you try to go back to what you were doing in the dream. You're like, for some reason, it didn't seem to work. And I still have to use the restroom. And then your body wakes you up. You're like, yeah. Was this on a trip? I was just gone. Like normally I stream on Friday and Saturdays, but I was gone in the woods. Yeah, just now. But I just got back yesterday. Yeah. And now I'm here in my house. Mm-hmm. And that's what happened. For some reason I always need to pee so bad the second I get comfy in bed. Yeah, it's because God hates all of us, to be honest. Thanks for coming to TED Talk. True. It's a curse. Facts. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, very disappointing. But that's really the most, besides the slug that I'm pretty sure was dead. That's the most, did anything interesting else happen? Not really, which is good. That's what I wanted. Like I don't go into the woods for things to happen. I go into the woods for nothing to happen. We were like, I don't know, there was no bears. I mean, if there were bears, I don't see them. We're very responsible adults. We don't keep our food like out. Not calling anybody in particular out, but we don't leave our shit around, okay? And we don't let the people we're with leave their shit around. So there were no bears, which is good. Or possums. I did not see a possum. I also did not see raccoon, though allegedly there were many raccoons. I did not see any because my shit wasn't out. Yeah. People with RVs are crazy. That's all I have to say. People with RVs do wild shit. Also, explain to me, who buys these like freaking tour bus size RVs? Explain to me. So you're going to go to the woods, dog. Like you're going to go into the woods. And so what you brought with you was, I don't know, like a king size bed and a full kitchen. Why? People with money? I guess people with money are whack. Glamping. This motherfucker had a huge RV, 2 cars, dog, okay? And then like a gazebo, like a portable gazebo. And like I'm looking into their like you don't have space, bro. What is this? Glamping. Oh my God. I don't get the people who go to the woods just to live as they normally do. Literally. I mean, listen, you're so valid. Like it does not affect me. Just to be clear, like I don't care. But like, to be honest, like, I don't know, dude, like I can go to the woods, like in my area, like where I'm at, like I can go to the woods to walk. Like there's wood zone. I just learned something about my... Look, I can grab the goals. Oh, wow. I did not know that this is how it was, but okay, we learned. Yeah, I could go for a hike. I could hike if I want, or I could go like biking if I want, or whatever. Like if I wanted to go have a fire, I could just go do that. Like if I wanted to sit at a picnic table and have a fire, I could do that. So why would you do that, but like 4 hours away from where you live? I don't get it. Doesn't make sense to me. I don't know. Maybe they live really close. I don't know. I like to go to the woods and pretend I'm a starving animal. I don't know if that's quite the experience I'm going for, but you're so valid for that. You're extremely valid for that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if that's for me. I mean, I want to eat. So I maybe brought a little bit too much food. Oh my God, I completely forgot. We had a bunch of corn on the cob that I made in the fire. And I still have 2 cobs. Oh, I'm going to have corn later. I have corn. It's going to be delicious. That's what I'm saying. Run around on all floors. Eat messy. Creature time. No, I mean, I am in my Crocs. Yeah. And my like, I don't know, my woods, my, I don't know. You know, those like, the like, the mom in your neighborhood who like was an art teacher for 30 years and then she retired? That's how I dress when I'm camping. It's like babushka scarf for the hair, and like a onesie, like that. Mom is too sophisticated for creature time or whatever. I just feel like I'm grown old, and the idea of walking on my knees causes me like mental anguish like you wouldn't believe. Like the idea of using my knees for anything but just like barely holding up my ass. Nah. I couldn't be done. Couldn't be me, for real. Yeah. So anyway, those are all the tea. I will take questions now. Does anyone have questions for me? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I think I have the perfect thing for this. Wait. Um. Okay, I take questions now. Anybody have questions? This is my microphone. Oh, wait. Okay, I take questions now. Would you prefer if your knees were inverted? Yes. Next question. I want to see your nails. Oh, okay. Hold on. They have German faces on them. No. Yeah. Next question. Next question. What's my opinion on beans? Beans are okay. I like to eat beans. I think beans are okay any time of day. I put them in a lot of things. I think it's good that there's a variety of different kinds of beans. One time I went to the grocery store and I purchased a large tin of some sort of Greek fava bean situation, and I ate it. It was pretty good. I enjoyed it. Yeah, I would do it again. I would purchase it again. Next question. Well, I will take one more question. I will take one more question. I can't hear the reverb, but I know you guys can. But I can't hear it. Okay. It's like being in a cave. It is. That's intentional. Good vibes. Well, that's good. No more questions? Fine. We're done. How do I turn it off? I've done it. Perfect. Bonk. All right, so why don't we play this game? If you guys have never seen this game before, it's like a mystery puzzle game situation. So I don't know what it's going to be actually like, but I'm excited. Shall we go to the zone? I don't know how much how much noise the game is going to make, so I'm probably going to turn off the music. I'll probably turn off the music for a bit so that we can investigate. Beep, 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 beep. Am I in the right spot? Beep, 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 beep. Does this look right? Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep. Wait, I have a good test. Oh, that looks pretty good, right? Yeah, that's got to be right. Hi, Baguette. Oh my God, hi, Baguette. How are you? You enjoyed this video game? Well, I'm glad, because I'm about to play it. Blanky. Because that's how I feel. How I feel is Blanky. Oh my God, it's Baguette. Okay, is everybody's butt adjusted? Shall we begin? Have you prepared your ass, chat? Oh my God, Blanky, yes. Yes, baby. Okay, we paused the tunes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. At the end of this book lies a crown. Oh, I get a prize. It is bestowed only to the finest storytellers of the realm. Every page is empty save for the title. It is your duty to fill these pages with the most captivating tales. Complete this book and yourself the most worthy title of storyteller. Love, heartbreak, and the afterlife. Good. So people are defo gonna die. And there's gonna be at least one thotty hottie Bugatti. It's allowed though, right? No, I don't need it to be off. Okay. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit in my thingy in OBS because it's kind of loud. Okay. Shall we begin? It's a wee bit loud, but mostly fine. Yeah, it is a bit loud. This should be better. My ass is now prepared. Bing, bing, bong. I hope this game isn't like weirdly graphically intense like some 2D games tend to be, but everything looks good. Are you feeling good, Moth Baby? Yeah, he seems good. Okay, let's begin. Adam starts alone, finds love, and dies happily. Make a story with this title. He's sad. Ooh, I'm kind of blocking it though. He died. Here, I'm gonna adjust myself a little bit so that I'm not blocking it as much. Because we gotta see this last one. Here. I don't want to be too small, but I also don't want to be... What is the best solution? Here, let me hide my chair. That will help. And I can just move myself wherever I see fit. Right? This is good, right? I feel good about this. I do a little bit feel like I'm sitting on the floor, but sometimes that's what you got to do. I love this game when I play. Serious scratches the puzzle itch, very satisfying. I'm excited to be satisfied. Oh. Wait, what? Girl, what happened? I alt-tabbed and it got... Why have you become small? Oh! Okay, I fixed it. I don't know. Okay. All right. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know what I did, but I fucked it up somehow. But it seems to be fixed, right? Yes. Meow, 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 meow. You know this game is good. I'm excited. Let's continue. Eve dies heartbroken. Oh, she's so sad. Okay. So she's in love with your boy. Wow. Oh. And then he's gonna hashtag Dodge. And then she's also gonna Dodge. But she's gonna die sad. That's so sad. She died. Does this mean I killed her? No. I was just here when she was killed. I saw that she was died. But I didn't do this to her. This is F in the chat for Eve. How come Adam? Oh my God, because before in the last story, Adam's died happy. But now his wife is sad. That's so sad. You broke her heart with your own bare hands. I agree with Baguette. I'm just the messenger. Yeah. Yeah. And Alec, I agree. I'm just here. I'm just viewing. Seeing the ghost of lover. Okay. I'm gonna kill Adam. What? What do you mean you're confused? Eve dies. Adam is sad. No one knows. Okay, fine. First they fall in love. Then, I'm gonna kill Adam. But then, he's a ghost. That's crazy. I can't believe he's a ghost. Community brain cell working overdrive. Listen, you guys are doing great. Yeah. You know, he's dead, but at least he's Slay, right? I agree. Next news. Oh, this was 3 puzzles I did, and I received 3 crowns. Incredible. Oh, okay. I have 3 out of 51 crowns. Oh, and now I have broken hearts. Okay. Let's continue. Eve, when she sees a gross, oh my God, that's crazy. That's crazy. A heartbreak is healed. So we have 4 motherfuckers out here. Edgar, Lenora, Bernard, and Isabel. Isabel's looking, are we seeing Isabel? Okay. A wedding. Bernard is gonna marry Lenora. And then he's gonna die. But then she's gonna marry Edgar. That was easy. Sorry to Bernard. In this case, I do feel like without any deaths, oh my gosh. Well, I know what to do, but I don't think it's gonna be good. In this case, I do feel like I killed Bernard. Yeah, like I do feel a little bit like I made the conscious decision to do murder on him. And to that I say, Slay. Sometimes a guy's gotta die. Oh, don't worry. I have to not kill anyone. Oh, I see. I fixed it. And now he's married to Isabel, and she didn't have to do like any murder or anything. Fantastic. I mean, she does look like kind of a bitch, but sometimes your wife can be kind of a bitch and it works out for you. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you need someone to tell the waiter that you want no pickles. All right? Yeah. Slay. I'm such a genius. You guys will see this game's very easy for me because I'm such a genius. Yes, it's true. Next meme. Okay. Heartbreak is healed. Oh my God, we can bring somebody back to life. Wedding. Lenora. Isabel. Gay married. And then Lenora dies. That's so sad. But then Lenora comes back to life. And then they're married again a second time. That's easy. You just gotta sometimes you just gotta use a phoenix down on your wife and she comes back to life. Slay. I do feel like Isabel, generally speaking, deserves to have a nice wife, despite the fact that she's clearly an evil bitch. And Lenora seems chill. Everyone rejects Edgar. Everyone? Okay, he gets married to Lenora. Oh, no. No. Fuck you, Edgar. Lenora gets married to Isabel. Perfect. And then Lenora rejects Edgar. And then Isabel rejects Edgar. But we need Bernard also to reject Edgar. So we're going to kill Lenora. And then Isabel's going to get married to Bernard. And Edgar's going to get rejected by Bernard. Can you imagine? Edgar simply asks someone on a date who's not literally already married. Negative Riz for real. Lenora, she just seems like a very killable protagonist. Do you know what I mean? Edgar is a different kind of bozo. I like his hair, but I do think he has a certain pathetic je ne sais quoi about him. You know what I mean? Yeah. Stop killing Lenora? Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Okay. Next one. Stories can use fewer frames. Okay, good to know. Surviving spouses find comfort. Edgar gets married to Bernard. And Lenora gets married to Isabel. And then Lenora dies. And Bernard dies. But Edgar and Isabella figure it out. They figure it out. That's so nice. That's so sweet. Sometimes two bisexuals can figure it out. And that's really, genuinely, that's what love is all about. Am I right, ladies? Am I right, ladies? Sometimes two gay marriages does equal one. Are you telling me you have to do double gay homicide in order to have one straight marriage? Damn, no wonder straight boys are having such a hard time. Oh my God. Okay, next news. I've done it. I slay and I got the extra one. Did you see? Mm-hmm. That really was a slay for me. Next one. Wow, we're really chunking through it. Hi, weasels. Weasels, do you sometimes worry that you will have to kill your bisexual wife's gay lesbian wife in order to have a possibility at a happy straight marriage? Do you sometimes worry about that? Is that a fear you have? Nah? Oh, okay, good. That's good to hear. It really was a slay. She slays. She slaughters. Stop. On Twitch, I did not do any real murder. Someone more moves bisexual gay wife. Edgar shocks himself. Okay. So he has to hashtag die. And then he forgore. Genius. It's truly... My cat just jumped on something. Truly, it is the forgore of the afterlife that makes things crazy for you. When I go to the kitchen, but I forgore why I went. It's exactly like this. I'm sorry to this man. Next news. Rejected by your own spouse. Oh. Well, in the tradition, okay, now I have to decide. Do I have to give Edgar, do I want to prioritize giving Edgar another L or killing Lenora? Is it more important to me to take out Lenora or to hand Edgar the L? Did they figure out they're a ghost? Yeah, I think they did not know that they had died because they got amnesia. He forgore. And then he looked at his ghost self in the mirror. He was very scared. Edgar deserves the L. Big mood. Don't deny that it was caught red-handed. I have no idea what you're talking about. All right, we're gonna give Edgar the L. That's the priority. So Lenora, sorry to this woman. Okay, then he's gonna marry Isabel, who's kind of a bitch. But then Lenora come back to life. And then Lenora's like, my beloved, I can't believe you married that whore. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I can't believe you've done this. Truly. Exactly. What is this emote called? Sobs violently. Cannot believe you've done this, laddie. No accents from MrsMothmom. This is why I'm not a voice actor. Now do it the other way, where Edgar doesn't take the L. I mean, I can. We can. Okay. Lenora gets married to Edgar. Edgar takes a double L by #dying. Lenora gets married to Isabel. Edgar gets revived. And Edgar takes the L. Edgar takes the L. I can hand the L to anyone, but I choose to hand it to Edgar. Then he unalives again. Got it, exactly. Heartbroken spouses are reunited. Didn't we literally already do this? And then he dies so sad. You guys want me to kill him a second time? They get married. Edgar fucking dies. Lenora dies. Edgar gets revived. Lenora gets revived. And they see each other in church. That's not the answer they want. They don't want me to do double murder. Quoi? Okay, she's heartbroken. I revive Edgar, but Lenora is dead. They're both sad. But then Lenora comes back to life. Then they're happy. I did it. They both gotta get hearts broken. There you go. There you go. You guys were right. You guys were right. Hello there, Dizzy. Hi. How are you? Double murder is romantic. Agreed. Agreed. Sometimes you have to kill everybody in order to succeed. Hey. Hey, tape player. Next. Heartbreak for everyone. Are you ready? Okay, Lenora gets married to Isobel. Edgar, sad. Lenora dies, Isabel sad. Lenora comes back to life. Isabel's fucking dead. Everybody gets fucked. L's across the board. I had Tutty upset from dinner, so I'm drinking peppermint tea with honey and ginger. You're being very brave about it, and I'm happy for you. I'm so proud of you because you're being so brave. Truly. Truly and genuinely. Look at these fat L's everybody took. Can you imagine? Which god did they anger? Me, baby. I am the one who knocks. I am the one who takes them out, baby. Okay? Listen. It's like a Greek tragedy. Greek tragedy, these nuts. Incredible. Next one.
Nut.
Poison. Hold on. I did not have it queued up. I looked for it. Let's do it. Leonora drinks poison? Oh, she doesn't want to drink poison. Okay. Gay marriage, rejection, dead. She died. No, I didn't. Is this too mean? Is this too mean of a... I guess it doesn't really go with the song because she died. Gay marriage ruining lives once again. Is this the gay agenda? To make... I don't want to say it. You're going to clip me. I'm not going to say it. I know what you guys are like. I'll be on LSF tomorrow. I'll be on live stream fails tomorrow going viral. Someone please stop these gay people before it's too late. It's the gay agenda. It's the gay agenda. It's to silence white women. I'm sorry. Canceled. Oh God. Oh God. Listen, it just turns out I'm just trying to do a goof. There's no gay agenda. Need a shovel? Next, we can get next. Double poison. Edgar and Lenora get married. Can you please not burp extremely loudly when I'm about to do murder?
First I can't cough. Now I can't burp. This house is a fucking prison.
That's correct. Burp louder? No, don't encourage him. Lenore friggin' dies, babe. Edgar eats poison. Lenora comes back to life. Edgar's dead. She's sad. She drinks poison. And now she's dead again. You imagine? If I were St. Paul, I would be pissed. I revived you so you could be with your milquetoast, let's be honest, husband. Okay, with your beta husband, I sent you back to him and he was already dead. Extremely beta of him to die. But also then you took poison. Someone drinks poison twice. I can make that happen, baby. I can make that happen. I have the technology. And you know who that person is gonna be? It's gonna be Edgar. It's gonna be Edgar. They get married. She dies. He drinks poison. She's revived. She dies again. Oh, he's a ghost. Okay, he gets revived. But she's still dead. So he forgot that she died and got sad again and died. That's so sad. That's so sad. Taking L's left and right for... Oh my God. Isabel remarries. My options are wedding, fight, poison, and wine. Oh no. Okay. Isabel marries Edgar. But he's kind of a bitch. So she kills him. And And then she marries Isabel. She marries Lenora. All it took was him being rude one time. Gay marriage prevails. Finally, a W for gay marriage. Can we say that? This is the this is what happens when you get rid of no fault divorce. Okay. I mean, to be honest, Edgar wasn't even that bad. Okay, he just had disagreements about how the trash should get taken out. You know, the fact that I pulled the judgment card for this week. I'm sure it's completely unrelated. I'm certain it's totally unrelated. Rip. Isabel commits a crime? Who could have possibly guessed that this bitch was going to be a criminal? Edgar gets married to Lenora, but Isabel's kind of pissed off by that. She doesn't like that. So she kills Edgar. That's it. There's no... But everyone meets their demise. What? Everyone meets their demise. And then Lenora kills herself. And then Isabel kills herself. This is very upsetting. I mean, this is not... Am I a bad person? I feel extremely willing to kill everyone. That was so fast. I mean, next question. We've done it. We've done it. Curse is lifted. You gotta do what you gotta do. I agree. Okay. The forest, and there's a witch. And she turns a prince into a frog. And then he gets smirched. They kiss. And then he gets turned into a frog. And then they kiss again. They don't. Kiss again. She gets turned into a frog. He also gets turned into a frog. Oh my god, they have to meet in the forest? I was just gonna turn everybody into a frog. But they're suppressed. Okay, fine. She turns him into a frog. And then they meet in the woods. And then they have a kiss. I did it. There was no murder this time. Only frog. It is a little suspicious, I feel, that murder took me less time than frog. But that's not the point. Okay. Next news. Prince saves Tiny. Oh my god, who is Tiny? Why have y'all been hawked at, huh? Okay. Okay. The prince meets Tiny. Oh my god, they're in love? The prince and Tiny are gonna get married. That is the gay agenda. And then the witch turns Tiny into a frog. And then the prince sees Tiny, he's a frog. And they kiss. Homophobic? Why can't you kiss Tiny? Tiny is in love with the prince, but it's not mutual. It's true. New plan. The witch turns Snow White into a frog. And then the prince sees that Snow White is a frog. And then the witch turns Tiny into a frog. And then the prince accidentally kisses Tiny and turns him back. Is that manipulative of me? To kill... Is this evil behavior? Is this... Was this rude? I feel like it was necessary. Kitty, what the fuck? What do you want? Chaotic neutral at best. It's what has to happen. This is why straight people have a phobia. Okay, I'll stop. You better. The witch becomes the mirror's favorite. The mirror sees Snow White and he's like, she's a hottie. And then the mirror sees the witch and he's like, nah, no girl, you don't have it. So then the witch turns Snow White into a frog. Oh. And then Snow White. And then the witch becomes a crone. And the witch turns Snow White into a frog. And then the witch is uncronified. And the mirror loves her. I did it. I feel like it should be shorter though. Whoa! Hello there, Nyalwyn. Hello. Hello. Welcome, Raiders.
Not everyone is raiding with 10 viewers.
Hello. Hi. Hello. I am here doing a stream. And during the stream, I am murdering Lenora specifically. How am I? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm doing so good. How are you? How was your stream? Wait, what were you guys up to? You guys are playing Ocarina of Time. Wow. Classic. Where are you in Ocarina of Time? Fun fact, one time I went to a hotel with my family and they had a Nintendo 64 and I tried to play it and I got to play like 4 minutes of Ocarina of Time. And then it said that my mom needed to pay money and she wouldn't do it. So I didn't get to play anymore. I was very upset. It was sad. It was good. We kicked it old school. Very cool. Very cool. First playthrough, we finished Death Mountain as a kid. That's amazing. That's amazing. You're doing amazing. Well, I'm glad you had a beautiful time. And I hope you had an amazing stream. And thank you so much for the raid, Raiders. I'm your mom. Wow. And we're playing Storyteller. Mystery time, baby. Mystery time, baby. Baby. Yeah. So I hope you will come and join us. And Nyalwyn, if you need to do some self-care after your I'm sure very hardcore stream that you did lots of work on, please do. But you're also welcome to watch me do a lot of murder, apparently. Next, the mirror praises everyone. Peachy, Froggy, and Haiti. Haiti? Is this? I don't know how you feel about that. The mirror loves Peachy. The mirror. Okay, and then Peachy dies. The frog's too weak. Haiti looks at the mirror and he doesn't like him. So he kills Peachy. And then the mirror loves Haiti. And then the frog is sad. So the frog kills Haiti. That's all right. We can't do all that murder. Okay, wait. The mirror loves the frog. What? The mirror. Oh, the beer already loves Peachy. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna need Detective Fresh memes on Discord. Do it. Also have a sneeze. Oh, shoot. Oh my God. I need to get up and stretch and get food, but I'll definitely be back. Okay, excellent. I'm excited to have you back. And then he kills Peachy. And he loves Haiti now. The frog can't do murder? So what am I supposed to do with the frog? The frog is sad, but the frog can't do murder. Hey, thank you very much for the 24 months. Be walking the dog in a moment, but hi. Hello. Hello.
Leon Ray
The frog is
Livingston
baby.
just
He is
resubscribed
baby.
for 24 months. Oh, hi. I'ma be walking the dog in a moment. But hi.
How do I get the frog? Can Peachy's ghost do revenge? Oh my God, maybe you're right. Hades mad, kills Peachy. Peachy's ghost scares the mirror. Peachy's ghost kills Haiti. And then the mirror loves the frog. Okay. So then Hades the W, but then he gets murdered by the ghost. Oh my gosh, Baguette, you're so smart. And then there's only frog left. That's kind of sad. I can't believe poor Peachy. Poor Peachy didn't deserve any of this. The frog's just lucky. The frog doesn't even know what happened. I feel like the frog just hopped in one day in the mirror and was like, damn, you seem cool. Everybody, all my other friends are dead. Okay. Oh, we did it. W. Next. Murder. Okay. Butler's rampage. You just went around and you just shot everybody. That's it. That's all that happened. Why is he so angry? Also, why does he look like old Edgar? Is this what happens to Edgar later? He becomes the butler? Edgar is too beta to get married. And so he becomes an angry butler and he just goes on, he just murders everyone. The Duke feels relief. He got rejected one too. He took too many L's. He took too many L's. Duke's wife be looking like an Nora too. Low key. She do, but with hair, with like a updo. I don't know why this happened this way, but that's what happened. Like, I don't know why the butler would put it back, but there you have it. The detective arrests the murderer. The gun. And then the Duke, he loves the gun. But the butler picks up the gun. And then he kills the Duke. That's crazy. And then the detective notices that there's no gun. And then the detective notices that he's dead. And then the detective... Okay. Maybe... Maybe the detective talks to the ghost. I don't think that's it. He sees the butler. And then he sees that there's no gun? No. The butler puts the gun back after he does murder. And then the detective looks at the gun and sees the fingerprints. And he gets them. I've done it. Maybe the Duke needs to be with the detective. Maybe. I don't think so, though. Duke's wife be looking like Lenora. Fingerprints, maybe. Perhaps it's fingies. The fingies were the answer all along. He needed to locate fingies, and he did. And then the mystery was solved. Congratulations to us. Next. The detective arrests somebody innocent. It was the fingies. So now we have to make fake fingies. The butler kills the Duke. He's dead. And then he puts the gun back. But then your girl touches the gun. Oh, she doesn't want to touch it. That's not good. We need her to touch it. And he has to do murder first, I think. And then he has to put it back. And then maybe some ghost. She's just Sag. She's Sag, it's true. Oh, she doesn't want to touch it no matter what. But he will touch it. So then maybe she has to die. Then he puts the gun back. Then he touches it. And then the detective gets the fingerprints. And he goes to jail. Oh no. So it can't be the wife because she's not stupid enough to touch the only weapon in the house that could have killed her husband. That's so sad. I'm so sorry to this man. Why does he just pat it with his little hand? Why would he do that? Doesn't seem smart. Does not seem smart to me. Foolish. Also, why he in that bathrobe? Are those his gym jams? Oh well, we were succeedful, and that's all that matters. Rivals. 4 deaths? Oh my God, the Baron is a rude man. And then we revive the knight, and then he kills the Baron. But then we revive the Baron, and he kills the knight again. And then the knight scares the Baron off a cliff and kills him again. Is this the best way to do it? Ghost vengeance. They both got, what is their beef? Am I trying to min-max murder? No, that's what it told me to do. It told me to do 4 murders, but I don't understand why. What is the Baron's issue in the beginning? Why is he so angry? They're just rivals. They just don't like each other. But the knight wasn't going to do murder. Did you see? He was not willing. He said, nuh-uh. He really said, nuh-uh. Okay, girl. All right. The queen marries. I feel like the queen just will marry the baron. Or maybe she'll marry the knight. The baron kidnaps the queen. No, the queen kidnaps the baron. And then the knight saves her. And they get married. Amazing. That's it. She shoots him with her tiny hand. Shoo! Be gone! Be gone! I no longer wish to see you. Their lore will become apparent as we go further. Oh, so we will learn. We will learn why they have beef. Got it. Well, the queen is married to the knight. She likes him. Everyone sits on the throne. Uh-oh. Well, the queen is on the throne because she's queen. And then the baron kills her because he's a rude bitch. And then the baron is on the crown. And then the knight kills the baron. The queen scares him. And then the knight sits on the throne. But he's sad. Everybody's dead. And he's like, that's a bummer. He's like, that's a He's like, damn, this isn't what I wanted. I wanted my thick wife with me out here. Mother do the gay. I already did. What a bummer. What a bummer. A reluctant hero. He's like, what about my wife? What about my wife? Rip. That's rip. The queen gets married. The queen. Wait. The baron gets disguised. And then he kidnaps the queen. But then he undisguises. And then he unkidnaps the queen. And then she gets married to him. That's fucked up. That is fucked up, actually. Check fresh memes for a summary of how this playthrough has been going. What do you mean? What did you put in memes? Is this the gay agenda? That's not my fault. Oh, wait, we gotta... marries a fearsome dragon. I know exactly what to do. He fucks up, okay? He kidnaps her. And then he gets disguised. And then he unkidnaps her. And they get married just like that. Good for her. All it took was getting saved. And she was like, I'm down. Sekwar, thank you very much for the follow. You build judgment. Judgment reminds you that even if the person who saves you is wearing a giant dragon costume, then you still sometimes marry them. Yep. Monster fucker confirmed. Agreed. Agreed. Also, hello there, Milky Sweet. Okay, you guys, actually, legitimately though, time has been flying. We streamed for like an hour. Just in a day in the life of a real dragon. True. I think before the next section, which is secrets, then I think I will take a short break. How's that sound? And I'm gonna drink some juice and turn on some lights. And maybe I will eat a bowl of cereal. You don't know me. Maybe I will. You don't know me. Maybe I will eat a bowl of cereal. You don't know me. Maybe I will eat a bowl of cereal. You can't stop me. Okay. I've got a permit. Well, that's on you, okay? I do not give or validate permits. So don't talk to me about it. Okay? So please be good. And please don't do crime while I'm gone. But Draco, with peace and love, you cannot tell me that you are a monster fucker and that you're carrying a monster fucker permit and then offer me egg. Because I am rejecting the egg. I am rejecting the egg. Okay, I'll see you in a minute. Okay, good luck, everybody. Be good. Hi. I'm back. What up? What up, motherfuckers? Hi. Hi, Philosophy. Hi. Hello, Lemons. Hello. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Everyone has a permit? I don't think that's right. I do not think that's correct. I don't think that's correct. Yeah. Draco keeps saying he's giving out monster fucker licenses or whatever, but he doesn't. I don't think he has the governmental authority to do that. No, they want a permit? Oh, they all want one. Do they actually? Do people know what you're offering them? Are you just handing people eggs? Do they know what's going on? I don't know if they do. Also, I got some chips. You guys want to hear me eat a chip? You want to hear me eat a chip? Oh. Ready? Ready? You see? Ready? Ready? Draco, no one believes you. No one believes you that it's a chicken egg. To be honest, Philosophy, nobody knows what's going on. We're playing Storyteller. They're very crunchy. I'm just hiding the crunch from you intentionally. If this doesn't make a good Twitch thumbnail, what will? Giant anime woman incoming. Someone tried to skip a level but had to go back for it. So far, I've been tearing it up, babes. So far, I've been tearing it up. My tea is gone, but my lips are spicy. Oh, I spice myself too much. Hold on. Blah, 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 blah. What monster would give me an egg? I don't know. I don't know what you did to get that egg. Oh, they just didn't like the content of it? Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Well, I hope that none of the contents here are sus, because we've been doing a lot of nonsense. The detective arrests a murderer. Let's see. Let's see. Murder! Jail. Get destroyed. Hiccup. Hiccup. I love the little steps that they made because everybody has tiny little legs. So they couldn't stand up. They couldn't see through this portrait's eyes. Oh my God, look how surprised he is. Damn. Damn. Tag myself? I'm the detective, obviously. I'm watching everybody. Pretty sure my chat will be fine. I hope so. Everybody better act right, okay? Next. The butler gets fired. The butler takes his gun. And then The Duke sees him with the gun. And then the butler... And then the Duke sees that the gun is missing. And he's pissed off. And then he fires that kid. Oh, he does murder. No. And then he puts the gun back. And then he gets fired. Fired. You fired. Get got. You think you could touch my stuff in a suspicious manner? No, ma'am, you're fired. And look how sweaty the butler is. He's like, oh, I got fired. How am I going to feed myself? My family. Maybe you shouldn't have thought about doing murder, huh? Who am I in this game? The Duke, probably. Because he's in his jimmies. Because he's in his Jim Jam Flim Flams, baby. Seems like a Draco thing to do. Next. The spouse gets vengeance. I got it. He takes a gun. The wife is watching. He does murder. Moida. He puts the gun back. The wife takes a gun. And she does Moida. Double Moida. Double homicide, bro. She had to do it. She had to do it. It was the only way, bruh. It was the only way. Well, the wife is still alive. She got the W. She made it. Next. The Duchess gets the butler arrested. The butler takes the gun. And the Duchess sees him kill her husband. Murder. And then the detective, oh, she's sad. So then the detective gets him. She got him. She saw it. She was witnessed. But the Duke isn't home. What? But the Duke isn't home? How is he going to do crime if the Duke isn't home? And then he murders her. And then he gets arrested. I did it. She tattled on him, but then she got killed. Do you see? Do you see, buddy?
Oh.
She tattled on him, but then she got killed. And then he went to jail. Jail. You proud of me?
Very.
It's because I did a good job, isn't it?
Good job.
Thank you.
Very impressive.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, and that's it. Winner. Next chapter. Treason. Thank you. Thank you. I'm also proud of myself. Usurper dies. The queen is queen. And then she's kidnapped by the Baron. And then the Baron. And then the knight saves her. And then she frigging kills that guy. Oh, wait. And then he sits on there. But then she gets saved. And then she what? Then the knight goes on the throne. Then he goes on the throne. And then she gets saved. And then she's mad. And then doesn't have her crown. So how does she get her crown back? I don't know.
Maybe Baron and Knight.
Let's see if we can make more space. The queen gets kidnapped. And then he sits on the throne. And then she saves. The queen saved. Hello there. Hello there, N19. Hello. How are you? And then the queen kidnaps him. And then she gets her crown back. And then she fucking kills him. I did it.
Nice one.
She went and got him. She was like, fuck that kid.
But maybe Knight kills him for this one?
By the hand of the knight?
Yes.
I know how to do it. The Baron gets kidnapped. Wait. By the knight. And then the knight sits on the throne. No. And then the knight he has to sit on the throne in order to get you to do usurping. He saves her. Oh no, and then he kills the queen. Oh my god, that's so sad. And then the knight kidnaps him. And then the knight sits on the throne. But he's sad about it. And then he kills the guy.
Nice.
Moida. Oh, woo, it's me, Choo. Hi. Choo, I saw some very, very pretty art. Perhaps a lady Choo on tweeter.com. It's nice to see you here in chat. You are dead. Not a big surprise. Noise. Indeed. Indeed. This one was kind of hard. Not gonna lie. This one was kind of hard. It's a fun game. I'm enjoying it. You died. Yes. Next news. The knight loses his head. He loses his head. The knight kidnaps the queen. No. The queen, the throne, the queen is on there. And then she dies. And then the knight sits on the throne, but he's sad. But then the queen is revived. And then she kidnaps the knight. And then she kills him. I don't have enough squares. She's revived. Okay, wait. I think I keep using an extra square. The queen dies. And then the knight sits on the throne, but he's sad. And then she gets revived. Incredible. But then she's like, fuck that kid for some reason. And then she sits back on her throne. And then she freaking kills him, bro. That's so sad. That's so sad. He didn't want this to happen. The queen is Jesus. You know, we were thinking about the process of resurrection earlier, and my answer to you is, I don't know. That's messed up. I agree. It is messed up. That's so sad. That's so sad. That's so sad, dude. I can't believe that this has happened to him. We ripped the homie. He didn't even want to be in charge, bro. He was sad the whole time. He was like, I miss the queen. I miss her fat ass. I miss her fat ass. Damn, she was so thick and now she's dead. Rip. But then, what was there to be done about it? Nothing, literally. Rip. You know? She's apparently not very nice. Even though her ass is fat. Her dump truck booty, true. Rip. Rip the homies. And that just goes to show you, ladies and gentlemen, sometimes even when you really like the queen because she's got a fat dumpy, it doesn't mean that she's gonna, when she gets resurrected from the dead, that she'll still respect you. You know? Rip. All right. The execution. Bros before queens, literally. The queen gets married to the baron. She doesn't want to marry him. The queen has amnesia. And then she's confused. She marries the baron. The baron kidnaps the queen. And then he makes her marry him. The baron kidnaps the queen. And then the baron gets amnesia. And then he unkidnaps her, thinking that she's gonna be cool. But she's not. And she fucking kills him. That's it. There you have it. He forgore, dude. He forgore. And this is what happens. This is what I'm saying, bruh. This is what happens when you forgore your own plan. You know, when you go up the stairs and you know, and you're like, damn, why did I come up here? You know what I mean? Of the queen? Okay. The queen forgore. The queen forgore. Wait. The queen gets kidnapped. And then he kills her. And then the queen forgore. And she marries him. They get married. She doesn't want to marry him, bro. The queen gets kidnapped. And then she forgore. And then he unkidnaps her. And then they get married. And then he... No. And then he kills her. That's so sad. That's so sad. Again, it's very dangerous to forgore. Always try to remember. Always remember happy day. And this will never happen to you. Can you imagine? She thought he saved her ass, but he did not. He could just stay king too. And he was like, nah, I do want to do murder on purpose. That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable, bro. The queen suffers 4 tragedies. 4! I forgore so hard that I cease to exist. That's so sad. Dump truck kills sometimes. True. True and real. The 4 humors, right? We have kidnap, the throne, and executing, and a wedding. The queen marries the knight. The baron kidnaps the queen. And then the knight saves her. And they get married. So happy. But then she kills him. And then she kills this guy. Tragedies? An affair. The knight marries the baron. No. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. The queen gets kidnapped and then gets saved and gets married. This is sad, right? So maybe this counts as one? And then the baron kidnaps the knight. And then he marries her. Oh no. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Affair seems good, but like, how does that work? Okay, wait. She gets kidnapped and then she gets saved and then they get married. And then he gets kidnapped. And then she won't marry him though. And then he kidnaps the queen. No. And then she kills him. This is not it. Genuinely, I'm not sure. I feel like I'm not taking enough time to think about it. Like, what we need to happen, I think, is for the knight to get killed. Right? So she gets taken, and then he sits on the throne. And then he does Moida? And then he saves her. And they get married. But there she's not queen. But then he kills him. That's sad. And then he kills her too. The answer was double murder. Yet again, a double homicide comes to the rescue. Oh my God. So what are the 4 tragedies? That she got kidnapped and usurped and then also double murder. Isn't double murder always the answer? I feel like it maybe is. Only the best kind. When it's double. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. One of the tragedies is her marriage. RIP. We did it. We did it, babes. The king. Noxious, spite, promotion, and Machiavelli. Okay. Cyclic, mutually toxic love affair. They're in love. They fight. She forgore. They're in love. He forgore. They're in love. They fight again. There you go. So never forgetty when your husband is rude to you, because then maybe you will fight again a second time. It's the classic straight marriage cycle of when you forget. right? That you just had a fight like yesterday. Willful, perhaps, maybe they're not actually amnesia. Maybe they're just Delulu. They both got bad cases of the Delulu, baby. Delusional husband and wife combo both forget that they hate each other, actually. Hello there, Skywalker 69. You pulled the star. The star reminds you to never forget why you began, and then you'll never forget where you are going. Thank you again for the follow. Double execution. Oh my god, the maid. The king smooched the maid, and the queen's like, fuck that bitch. So she kills her. And then she also kills her husband. The king takes revenge. Easy. Easy. What? You can't make them gay. That's sad. She kills the maid, and then he kills her. That's sad. That's sad. Isn't that an anime? And Skywalker? Or an anime where you forgore and then you smooch your husband again? Probably. Rags to royalty. There's an affair. The queen can be gay? No. The queen. He likes both of them. So they have an affair. And then the king's like, I don't really like my wife anymore, so I kill her. No. I feel like that's realistic though, right? Don't the pink and blue hair maids forgot? What was it called? I don't know. And then the maid kidnaps the queen. She's like, oh. She sees this and she's like, man, fuck this bitch. And then she marries the maid. No, they hate each other now. Good. So then, wait. And then the king kidnaps her. No. And so she kidnaps the maid. And she kills her husband, but then she lets the maid go. So then he kidnaps his wife. He doesn't do that. She kidnaps, she doesn't kidnap the queen. The queen is the only one who can do kidnapping. Is this game free? Nah, it's like 20 bucks. It's like 20 bucks. I think I spent a good 20 bucks on it though. But then the king rescues her. And then he kills his wife. And then he marries the maid. I wanted it to be gay married, but they wouldn't let me do it, folks. Let the record show that I tried really hard, okay? I really wanted it to be gay, but I couldn't get it done. Nuh-uh, I cooked hard for that double queen marriage proposal. I couldn't do it. Couldn't be done. Couldn't be done. No fair. Honestly, no fair. The Baron rules alone. He kills the king. And then he kills the queen. And then, wait. And then he marries the queen. The Baron tries to marry the queen. So then he kills the king. But then she still won't marry him. The Baron, the maid, kills the queen. No. The king rejects the maid, so she kills the queen. The Baron kills the king. The maid is rejected by the king. And then the Baron kills the king. And then the Baron why is he mad? And then the Baron kills the queen. So then the king marries the maid. And then the Baron kills the king. And then the Baron marries the maid. And then he kills the maid. What? So the king rejects the maid. And she's sad. I guess that's an extra step. So the Baron kills the queen and then she can get married to the king. But then the Baron kills the king and marries the maid. But then he kills the maid. I don't know why he bothered to kill the maid. That's kind of fucked up. Goals? Which part of this is goals for you, Lost Woe? Okay, we do have to admit though, the Baron does have a better beard than the king. Like overall, he is caked up compared to the king. Like he's got two big old pecs. And the king is a little bit of a dweeb he does seem to have a receding hairline. The maid though, I mean, I think we can all agree that the maid is the baddie of the century in this one. So dude. Not a lot, you know. Just speculating. If the Baron wasn't such a jerk, then he would be the catch. But he's kind of a piece of shit, unfortunately. Rip all of us. Next. Winner, baby. We destroyed them. Where's Draco? Monster time. The maid is number 1, Baron number 2, King 3, and Queen 4. Agreed. I like the queen, I guess, but she seems kind of rude. And also she's into that Knight man. All right, it's werewolf, dragon, vampire, and professor. Who do you think you are the most into just on titles only? I'm probably going to go with Durgan because I like to be toasty and I feel like a dragon keeps everything pretty toasty and warm. Bring me the dragon. I agree. Also, they have a lot of good stuff. I feel like a dragon would make a really good sugar daddy. Like you would never have to like hang out or like pretend to like each other, but you would just be like good arm candy and he would give you lots of stuff. Vampire, but I already know these. Vampire, the knight is always nice. I mean, I feel like Buddy pick a vampire. I ain't saying I'm a gold digger. She give me money when I'm in need. Yeah. Listen. I mean, made a tweet recently that was like, stop trying to bone the vampire from Baldur's Gate and start trying to bone the Rico Suave cyborg from Warframe 1999. And I stand by my statement, to be honest. Oh, I do want to do it. Bink. Bernard drinks poison. Not Bernard. Not Bernard. Oh no. Oh my god. Bernard a werewolf, bro. Okay, Bernard beats Juliet. She's chill. Juliet is the girl so far that seems to have the least baggage. Dragon folks will be disappointed. And listen, we're gonna find out about the dragon together as a family. And then he becomes the werewolf. Oh my god, can I make Juliet the werewolf? I cannot. He becomes the werewolf. And then he K-words Juliet. That's so sad. And then he becomes Bernard again. But Juliet's hashtag dead. So he freaking gets got. That's so sad. That's so sad for Bernard. I'm so sorry to my homie Bernard. All the homies on the streets are worried for Bernard. Why is his name Bernard? I don't know. Somebody came up with it. Honestly, somebody came up with it. They really thought they slayed, but I don't know if they did. Poor Bernard ate his girl. True. I hope she was tasty at least. Bernard, exactly. At work, we have an Alexa. My coworker asked her to play some song. She didn't reply, turned off the current song, and then 5 seconds later, you just hear, "She take my money when I'm in need." Thanks, girl. Alexa try her best, and I don't know if she really succeed, to be honest. The Queen gets the Baron arrested. The Baron dresses up as a Durgan. And she's like, damn. And then she's like, and then he takes it off. And then the detective is like, can you go to jail for just scaring a bitch, though? I don't know if you can. She doesn't know what to do. She doesn't know shit about shit. Girl. And then the Queen and the detective are like, we both saw some motherfucker. What? Okay, we start over. The Queen, the detective, they don't do anything. Nobody does anything. Okay, step one. The Baron dress up as a Durgan. And then he scares the Queen, and she's like, that's fucked up. And then she sees that there's no costume and is like, I saw a Durgan. She's got to do something. Wait, okay, hold on. She sees the Baron normal, and then he puts on a costume, and then he scares her, and then he takes the costume off, and then she sees him again. He's like, I saw a freaking Durgan. And then she tells him that she saw a Durgan. And then he gets arrested. She says, I saw a Durgan. And then he's like, why won't they talk to each other now? Huh? Bro. What? I don't know. Okay, okay. Okay. The only person who will interact with the costume is the Baron. So he's got to put it on. And the only reaction we can get is when she sees the Durgan. So then she's going to tell the detective that she saw a Durgan. And he's going to take it off. And then the detective's be like, did you see a Durgan? No. He's going to take it off. And then she's going to tell him that he saw a Durgan. And then he's going to be like, did you see it? And he's going to be like, nah. Bruh. This is a problem. This is a problem. Oh. So unless he talks to him and freaks him out, he doesn't know that it's his fingerprints on there. And unless she gets scared, nobody cares. And unless he talks to the queen, nobody notices. So then what is the extra step here? Because one of them has to go away, right? So that we can fit an extra panel. Swap the last two. No. It has to be in this order. And this has to be in this order. You would think. He has to put the costume on. Place him with the detective. Ah. There it is. Okay, so he can, I see, okay. I thought he had to talk to the detective. There you go. Pharaoh's correct. Maybe he never takes the costume off. That's what I was kind of thinking. There it is. Pharaoh's right. We didn't need him to talk to the Baron. He just needed to talk to the queen first and then look at the costume. Pog. Big brain behavior. Incredible. But I do still have a question, y'all. Like, what is the crime? He pulled a prank, bro, and he got sent to jail. Big Baron behavior, true. Pranks are not allowed. What were you gonna say, buddy?
It's just a prank, bro.
It's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank, bro. She was scared. I mean, that's true, but like, is being scared a crime? I don't know if it is. Apparently, if you're the queen and you get scared, it's a crime. Apparently. Cured of Imperium. Cured. Okay, so it's night. And Dracula is out there. And he touches Mina and she becomes a freaking crazy vampire. And then the professor's like, damn, she's a vampire, that's crazy. Okay, it's night. She gets it. She's in the crypt. I like to know if she needs to get, he's in the crypt. And John's like, damn, that's a fucking vampire. And then John's like, what do I do? He infects her. He infects the shit out of her. And then he's in a crypt and John sees him. And then the professor's like, you gotta stab that hoe. So then he does. He stabs that hoe. He doesn't. So then he does. He stabs that hoe. And he's dead. And then Mina No. He's dead. And then Mina's like, I feel way better. Done. Fear is a crime? I don't think it is. It is in these times. Her timbers were shivered indeed. Only 5? Nice. I agree. I think I did a very efficient job on this one. Damn. He really did kill that man. I do not know. Is it vampire lore to like kill your vampire dad and then you are no longer a vampire? Also, I agree with animated that the vampire is the hottest. Dracula is the most hot so far. Depends on the author. I suppose you're right. John do be looking suspiciously like Tom Cruise in that one movie. You know, in that Anne Rice movie where he wears that frilly shirt and he looks really tired the whole movie. He's like, ugh. Lestat. You know? Yeah. Pirate shirt, fainting movie. The first I've heard of that lore, the vampire dad lore. Yeah, I don't know if that's real. In Bram Stoker's Dracula, he wasn't killed by light, so vampire lore is all over. I mean, that's true. Yeah. I've been watching those YouTube shorts that are about Twilight and about Midnight Sun, where Edward spends the entire book just being like, she's too much for me. I can't deal with this. The monster's slain. We have Bernard and we have the Baron. I got this. You guys ready? The Baron turns into a Durgan. And Bernard turns into a werewolf. And then the werewolf meets... Oh, he's scared. Oh my god, he's scared of the freaking bro. And then Bernard becomes a werewolf. And then he kills the Baron. The Baron becomes a Durgan. And then Bernard sees him. And it's like, damn, that's crazy. So then he talks to the professor and says to fucking shoot him. And he does. Can you imagine you're this professor? What do I do when I see a dragon? Shoot him. Why? Bro. Okay. Sure. Okay, I know what to do. I'm ready. The Baron dresses up and Bernard becomes a werewolf. And then he sees the werewolf and he's like, shit. And then he gets out of the disguise. And he's like, what the fuck do I do? And then he shoots poor Bernard. That's so sad. Man, fuck this kid killing Bernard. Bernard's my favorite dog. Professor remains strapped. Yes, in every scenario. What do I do? Shoot him. Poor Bernard. It's true. Sorry to this man. Bernard is this man. Well, all of these monsters kind of sucked, to be honest. I do not think that they were a sleigh, so to speak. Okay. Sorry for this burp. Especially Dracula. Yeah, lame. I am worried about this Oedipus, because I think that there's gonna be... I think it's gonna be sus. But let's investigate.
Yikes.
Haiti murders father and marries his mother. Haiti, that's fucked up. Family, I am your parent. Haiti, I'm your dad. I am your father, Haiti. He's like, damn, I don't like that. No, they like each other. So then Tiny marries Peachy. And Hades like, what the fuck? Wait. And Hades like, Peachy, I love you, but I'm married to your dad. So then he kills Tiny and gets married to Peachy. I did that. I guess we have to establish that that's his biological mom. I don't know if this is really necesito finito, but you know, if this is what this video game wants. Oh, see, but they don't want to, they don't want to make out. So incest is not allowed. I mean, he killed his father, but what do we, what? Maybe at the end? Oh my God, he doesn't find out till late tour. And she's like, actually, I'm your mom. And they're horrified, bro. It's like, oh no! I recognized that beard anywhere. That's crazy. Philosophy and Pharaoh called it. You got to find out it's your mom later. And then you got to be like, oh shit, we fucked up. She didn't remember giving birth to him? Apparently not. Apparently not. This is one they tried to skip and they got stuck on it for so long. Yeah, I mean, it's not a slay, but I guess they're surprised. Tiny avenges his brother. Tiny, Greenie, Peachy, and Hades. Hades is Tiny's dad. And Hades is also Greenie's dad. And then Hades gets into a fight with Greenie. And he fucking kills him. So then Tiny has a seance. And then he fucking kills his own dad. There you have it. He's like, I can't believe you've done this, dude. That's fucked up. So he kills him. They had a younger audience. I understand. He was left as a baby, so she didn't know. Maybe not. But also, like, I mean, I guess he was adopted. It seems like maybe they're like, because they're gnomes, so maybe they like live for a really long time. You know? Maybe they live for a really long time. Oh, well, too bad. Everybody say goodbye. Can we get 07s in the chat for Greenie, who frickin' is dead now forever? Oh, Greenie, you poor creature. You're incredibly dead. Yeah, L/ratio. He got taken right out. That's so sad. We're sorry for you, Greenie. We wish you the best in the afterlife. Hades is murdered by his daughter. Okay. Hades is Peachy's mom. And then Peachy sees Hades macking on Tiny. She's like, that's fine. Okay. All right. Okay, so there needs to be motivation, bro. Like, Hades has to do something fucked up. Hades sees that Tiny and Greenie, sees that Tiny and Peachy are getting along. And he's like, that's chill. But then sees that Tiny and Greenie are getting along, and he's like, that's fucked up. You're my daughter's, you're Tiny, you're two-timing my kid. So then Haiti kills Tiny. And then Peachy has a seance and is like, Tiny, what happened? He's like, your dad killed me. So then she kills her own dad. But she doesn't even, oh my God, that's so tragedy. She doesn't, Tiny was a two-timing little piece of shit. He was going behind her back and he was getting with Greenie. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. L plus ratio, no maidens, gravy into mic. Gravy on the mic? Like, gravy? Would you pour gravy on the mic? Why would you do that? So sad. I know, this is so sad. Such a tragedy. But he was just projecting his daughter. I know. I already did the extra because I'm so smart. As Lazy Beard, I don't have the answer. Gnome drama be next level for real. Man, Pete, all the boys, these are gnomes. I mean, they're looking kind of gnomey to me. Better than the Kardashians, for real. Peachy, all the boys want Peachy. That's crazy. Okay, next. Tiny and Haiti wait forever. Both leave and return. What is this one? Why are they waiting? Waiting for Godot. Best story yet. They're just chill. They're just waiting. What's it called on the chapter content? I don't know. It's called Goat It. Got it?
Godot.
Godot. Huh?
Waiting for Godot.
What's Godot?
That's the name of the book.
Which book?
Waiting for Godot.
There's a book called Waiting for Godot?
Correct.
What happens in the book?
He waits for Godot.
How long does he wait?
I don't know.
Does Godot ever show up?
Maybe, and he also might actually just be God.
God? It's a play. I see. I did not know this. It's the girl who played Wonder Woman. Gal Gadot. Got it. Got it. Mad Husband. Mini Hamlet. Loose End. Love. Revolution. Edgar murders his wife. Why would Edgar do that? Okay. Edgar loves Isabel. And then Lenora wants to marry Edgar. But he's already in love.
They're
so
waiting on
she
either one to blink.
no. Lenora, I need you to be less pathetic. Okay, we're gonna start with Lenora because she's too pathetic. Lenora marries Edgar. And then Isabella wants to marry Edgar. So she murders Lenora. And then she marries Edgar. But then Edgar has a seance. And Lenora's like, she fucking killed me. So then Edgar poisons Isabel. Lenore's too pathetic to get it done, okay? She's not ready to do the work. She knows what needs to happen, but she can't do it. Make lesbian. I can't make lesbian. It says Edgar specifically. Edgar has to do the murder. I can't make lesbians. Okay. Okay. I think I learned about him in school before. Godot? 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 You know him? Draco, there were lesbians earlier. You missed it. Okay. I did everything I could. Next. Tiny murders his uncle to avenge his father. Wait. Bluey! Oh my God. I'm your dad, Tiny. And then also, I'm You're... No. And then Bluey is Hades' dad. No. Greenie, no, wait, is Bluey's dad. And Greenie is also Hades' dad. And Bluey is Tiny's dad. And Hades marries Peachy. They're in love. And then Bluey marries Peachy. But and Hades wants to marry Peachy, but he can't because she already married Bluey. So then Hades kills Bluey. And then Tiny has a seance, and then he kills Hades. That's a lot of layers. That's so many layers. So, do you see? Do you see? Do you see what happened? Do you see? It's very simple to understand. You made so many layers. Those are the number of layers that are required. Those are the number of layers that I need. It's funny because Hades could be nice this whole time, but because he's called Hades and he looks angry, I make him do murder all the time. Next, the Duke shoots the detective to avoid prison. Okay. The Duke takes a gun. And then the detective sees the Duke kill the king. Why don't you take the gun? The king wants to smooch the Duchess. Oh, the Duke sees the king try to smooch the Duchess. He gets really mad. And then he goes to get a gun. And then he fucking kills the king. He kills him. He's dead. And then he puts the gun. And then the detective tries to figure it out. He's like, what happened? And the detective doesn't suspect him. So then the detective sees the Duke fucking kill the king. And then he tries to confront the Duke, but the Duke... No. Why won't he shoot him, though? So he kills the king. He kills him. And then he puts the gun back. And then the detective sniffs the gun. And then the detective asks him, he's like, what happened? And then he takes the gun again. And then he kills the detective. What? Why won't he shoot him? Ghost. No. Then the detective sees a fucking ghost. And then the Duke shoots him. No. It's a fucking ogre. What do you mean? He's like, what happened? She watches him do murder. And then she's like, my husband is a murderer. And then the Duke shoots him. Oh. And then the Duke sees her tell him. So then he shoots him. I did it. Do you see? Everybody sees everybody do everything. Maybe this is not necessary. No, because she needs to see him do murder in order to tiddly tattle on him. Right? I think this is the only way to do it. I think this is the only way to do it because if the detective finds out on his own that it's, you know what I mean? And you can't spy on the detective sniffing the gun for fingerprints. Do you see what I'm saying? So I think this is how it has to be. But maybe there's a shorter way, but I don't know what it is. Next. The knight and the maid murder the monarchs to have an affair. What? The knight and the maid murder the monarchs and have an affair? They do murder separately? The king smooches the maid, and the knight sees it. He doesn't care. She only likes the king. He's sad. And then she's also sad. This is dumb. The knight kidnaps the queen. The maid kidnaps the queen. The maid kidnaps the king. No one wants to kidnap anyone. The knight sees the king and the queen smooch, and he's sad. So then he kidnaps the king. So then he kidnaps the queen. No. He's sad. So he kills the king. He's just sad. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Because we can see the king and the maid having an affair. The queen sees that the king is having an affair with the maid. And she's pissed. So she fucking kills him. And then the maid is pissed off. So she kidnaps the queen. No. Then the knight kidnaps the queen. So then she what? Want a hint? Hold on. I'm massaging my brain meat. Hold on, let me have a chip. That'll definitely help. Well, because this is not even it, because the knight and the maid have to do murder. So, I'm dying. I'm hella dying, bro. The queen. Okay. The queen sees the maid in the night making out. And she's like, fuck that kid. So then she kidnaps the king. She gives out a maid. And then she kills the king. She kills him. And then she has an affair with the knight. She still doesn't like him. Wait. Oh. Mm-hmm. No. Not me just like casually eating my chips. I am hungry though. Like how hungry am I? Not that hungry. But a little bit. She kidnaps the king. She's like, fuck that kid. And then I feel like the knight. Oh, okay, maybe this. He doesn't care, but he like should care, right? Because he'll be like, oh my God, he's cheating on my wife. The queen rejects the knight. She's like, fuck off. And then he sees, no. So then she kidnaps him. And then she goes to smooch the knight. No, she still doesn't give a fuck. Bruh. Oop, I think I bonked the mic. Do you think I should have like some food? We have some hot dogs, but no buns. And I've been low-key kind of thinking of just like making them and then eating them on bread. We only have like 2 hot dogs. Oh. Oh my God, I just had a 5-head move, bro. I think I have hot dog bugs in my freezer. I know you guys were like, Mom just had a 5-head move about this. I did not. Okay. The queen sees these two having an affair and she's pissed, okay? She's like, what the fuck? So she kidnaps the king. She's like, get kidnapped. But then the maid is like, man, fuck that bitch. So then she fucking kills her. Okay. So then, the knight talks to the king. And he's like, I'm not gay. So then, the knight Isn't he mad that the queen's dead? I just got crumbs everywhere. But has he not noticed? Hmm. 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 I got halfway there. I'm just trying to think, like, now the queen is dead. Oh my god. The queen. Oh, he's got to be let out. The king kills the queen. So now he's pissed at the king. No. Well, how? Bruh. Well, now he sees these two making out and he's like, whoa, what happened to the queen? So then he puts him in jail. No. He doesn't notice anything suspicious? Oh, The king is watching. He doesn't care. Is there still water in your bottle, bud? The answer is not really. Genuinely, you guys? Genuinely? I'm not sure. I feel like I had a breakthrough. But I don't know how to make the knight give a shit. He doesn't care. And the queen doesn't give a shit about the knight. So I don't really know. The knight sees the queen. He's like, damn, what? That's one fine bitch. So he fucking kills the king. No. All right, I might take a hint. Chat, if you have a suggestion, I might take it from you. I'm trying to figure out how to get the knight to pay attention to anybody, bro. Okay, they're making out, and so he's like, fuck that bitch. Fuck that hoe. He's like, I'm gonna kidnap the queen. The knight sees the monarchs first. Or rescues the queen. Oh, he sees the monarchs. And then he sees, no, he doesn't care. So then she's like, damn, that's fucked up. So she kidnaps the queen. She kidnaps the king. And then she saves the king. And then the king is going to kill the queen. And then he... So then she kidnaps the king and she saves the king. And then she kidnaps the queen and then he saves the queen. And then she kills the queen and he kills the king. And then the king imprisons her. Okay, so that's good. Ow, I have an itch. So this we'll take out and we'll move everybody over. Right? And then they make out because there's nobody else left. Okay. The king is a wimp. The knight is a wimp. Right? He won't do anything. Thank you, philosophy. Philosophy's tip was it. The king had to take the queen. Yeah, bro. It's a problem. Everybody loose in this game. It's like such the drama, bro. Getting imprisoned, unimprisoned, imprisoned, and unimprisoned over and over again. What the hell, bro? What the hell? I did enjoy eating chips in the middle of this, though. Get these things away from me. Okay, next. Oh, we did it. But in the last one, no one is queen. Oh my God, is that it? Did I win? Wait, is that everything? That's me, it's on my head. Oh, I won. There's no fanfare or anything. Marvelous. Through these pages, you create tales of love, ambition, intrigue, and vengeance. You've proven yourself worthy of the crown and the title of storyteller. Now it's time to close this book and ponder the possibilities of the future. Oh, that's cute. Who's on this? I think that's supposed to be William Shakespeare, Edgar A. Poe. Is this Nietzsche? No. Does this say Friedrich Nietzsche? Who are these last two? Hello, Demo Suit. Hi. The end. I win. How long did we play for? Played for about 3 hours. Like, not quite. I expected more. And that's it. I guess that's it. Well, I guess we win. I enjoyed it, but I don't know. I feel like I blasted this game. It's very cute. It is very cute. The whole setup is very cute. Which was everybody's favorite? That last one was kind of a doozy. I guess it was a little bit of a tongue twister. I don't know which one was my favorite. I think I liked making Bernard into a werewolf. I did like when Bernard got the gun and shot the Baron. Just shot him. How do you kill a dragon? With a gun. Got it. It's something I can keep in mind for future. Cute. Oh, it's still going. I like to watch the credits. I hope you guys enjoyed Storyteller. It was a fun little game. I just got FOMO. I got FOMO from all the goyles playing it on youtube.com. I was like, me too. I want to win out this game. I want to have a fun time. Maybe I'll try to make it into a little video. I don't know if I actually will, but it's something I'll consider. Ba, ba, ba-da, ba, ba-da. The music is cute too. The whole setup is really cute. It says Storyteller Tome 1, so I assume there'll be more, right? Oh. Wait a minute. Hold the fucking phone. Have I watched the same credits like 3 or 4 times? Bruh, I think I have. Okay. Oh, it's the epilogue. Oh, I already did it. Wow. Incredible. That's my crown. Hello there, Jareth. Hello. Well, I guess there's nothing else to be said about it. I've already destroyed every level on maximum.
Nailed it.
Nailed it. Oh, did we not get the extra one for this one? Oh, is there more extra ones? Okay, let's check. Okay, this is the first one. And then we already got this one. This one we didn't see before. So, heartbroken spouses are reunited in the afterlife. She died. That's it. Do I not win? Oh, they both have to be sad, though. So he needs to get resurrected. And then see that she's fucking dead. And then he needs to die. There we go. Winner! Okay, let's go back to the tome. See if there's any other extra ones that we didn't get. Oh, no, I think we got everything. Oh, yeah. I think that might be the only one we missed. Oh, yeah. We're too slay. Who is your favorite character, everybody? I think my favorite character were these gnomes. These gnomes had no respect for each other, and honestly, I appreciate that from them. Which one is the one with Bluey? This is my... Actually, no, I lied. This is my favorite one. Where they're just standing here. Girl, how long are you going to just stand here? Literally? Literally? How long are you going to just stand here? Hello there, Don Musa. Hi, Bernard. Yeah, also Bernard. I did enjoy Bernard. I like that they gave Bernard a reveal, you know, that he was a werewolf or whatever. I feel like he really needed that kind of character development. Except for that he did die. But other than that. Just finished listening to AI Squidward sing an IRA song. Why? Why? America, explain. Make it make sense. Should we do another activity guy? I don't know. Why not? I mean, I can think of a couple of reasons why not. Here, let me see. Let's go to the planning zone. Beep. This game's very cute, but I'm going to hashtag close it. Quit. I 100%ed it. We need tunes. There we go. I just literally, I set up tunes and then I closed Spoofy. Why would I do that? Oh my gosh. Okay, this is actually driving me crazy. Hold on. I gotta fix this. You see this? That's gotta get fixed. Where is it? Oh, it's here. I'll put it with the other one. There we go. That's better. Okay, beep. Ta-da. It's me, I'm in the middle. Beep, beep, beep. I fixed it. Hello, everyone. Hi. Squidward has a surprisingly good Irish accent. I am surprised by that. Is it okay if I redraw a picture of you for practice? Of course, go crazy. Go crazy mode. Go sicko mode. You guys are always welcome to remix my content or draw me or do whatever you want. I didn't have another activity planned. To be honest, I expected this to take longer. What have I got? that I haven't played in a minute. I'm thinking of playing some Townscaper. Do you guys want to do that? So you're also not enjoying Twitter? Oh, I'm just being dramatic. Twitter's been fucking terrible for ages. Twitter's been terrible for so long. Yeah, I was trying to do some clickbait. Didn't really work though. I left Twitter for like a month and a half. Do you guys remember that? Just use it for stream updates right now. It's like kind of tough because like I did that for a couple minutes where I just uploaded updates about my stream. And you get a lot less engagement on your stuff. I mean, it makes sense, right? You get way less engagement. Why will it only show me? Oh, I see. It's because I wrote Towerscaper and not Townscaper. There we go. Obviously, if you don't make content, like people are not going to just stick around to watch you be like, oh, I'm streaming now. You know what I mean? We'll play some Townscaper. That'll be fun. Townscaper. I'm going to leave the title, Are You the Culprit, though, because I think that's kind of funny. But yeah, so eventually Twitter will get so toxic that I can't be on there. But right now, I've managed to mute enough people that I'm surviving. I don't know. Just keep an eye out, artists, because the TOS has been updated and they're going to use all your shit to train an AI. I don't know what they're going to train it to do. To be honest, AIs that already do all the good stuff are already out there. So I don't know what Twitter thinks they're doing. But, you know, it's funny because normally I would say, oh, watch out. But to be honest, I don't think that Elon has enough capability in his pinky toe to do anything interesting with that. So, yeah. All right, you guys. I hope you all enjoyed. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Storyteller. I mean, yeah. It was a very cute little game. I don't know what else to say. It was a cute little game. I had a good time. So let's go on a short break. And then when I come back, we'll play some Townscaper, which we haven't played in a little while. How does that sound? And we'll talk some shit. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll do some sort of picture-in-picture thing with a video I've been thinking about reacting to. I don't know about that, though. Maybe we'll just make some Townscaper towns. Yeah? All right. So hang tight, you guys. I'll take you on a short break, and when I come back, we'll play some Townscaper. Hello, everyone. I am returned. Hi. Oh, that's a bunch of red text. That's a bunch of green text. And that's the sound of Townscaper loading. Thank goodness. Oh my God, the last time I tried to run this, it was on my old GPU. Okay, hold on, I'm getting it set up. You will notice that I have mods. Are you guys interested in knowing a little bit more about Townscaper mods? I think I've talked about it. Okay, let me fix it, because I didn't realize that I had set it up for Minecraft. There we go. Hello, everyone. Townscaper time. Ready? Oh, I can bring back my chair. Incredible. Shall we? Thank you. Yes, I'm here. Yes, I am here and I'm back. I'll give me back my chair. Oh, God. Monk. Nice. And I put myself in it. Toot, toot, toot. Oh, it's weird that I am rotating, but do you see this? The blanket remains. Why does the blanket? Oh my God, look at this. The blanket's unharmed. Okay, I'm gonna try go back to being normal about it. Is this normal? Oh my God, I have no idea what normal size is. This is too small. This seems too big. Hold on. I fucked myself up. We look at this. Smaller. This seems good, right? Does the blanket seem bigger? Is the blanket... Wait a minute. I feel like the blanket is more big. That can't be right, though, right? Bro. You know what? I cannot. There has to be peace in our lives, you guys. And if we go down this road, maybe I should take the blanket off. I panic. Oh, look, and there's a bunch of artifacts from my freaking stinger still. Okay, hold on. First of all, I need to get rid of this blanket because it's causing me anxiety. Don't ask me why. Okay, I don't have a good reason. Second of all, we might as well just put on pajamas. Right? I feel like maybe that will make me feel better. And me with pajamas, no glass, but I do look cute, right? But I gotta take the glasses off. There we go. And now I gotta bring my little hat. Bink. Okay, that's good. That's what we like to see, because it's night anyway. There we go. Fixed. And then, wait, there's something else I was gonna do. I don't remember what I was gonna do. So that's fine. Is there something else I was gonna do? Oh well, it's too late now. Hi everyone, it's me, and I'm in pajamas. How's everybody doing? Welcome, it's Townscaper. I don't remember making this pink area. But yeah, so I have modded Townscaper. Do I remember how I did it? I don't, in a deep way, I don't really exactly remember how I did it, but it allows me to have many different color palettes and things. Hello there, Nixon, how you doing? So I don't remember how to switch them. There's like key bindings. There's a bunch of key bindings. I always forget what they are. No, it's funny. No, I don't. Let's start a new one, shall we? We should play some chiller music, shouldn't we? We should. We should play something more chill. So let's play, this Kirby lo-fi plays actually was a slay last time. And last time I also played rain sounds and it was kind of chill. And I'm a little bit tempted to do that again. Should I do it again? Did you guys like rain sounds? When I type your name in the search bar, I get you and a lady who's actually a moth. Oh yeah, MrsMothmom with no R. I know her. Like, I've seen her around. Hello there, Boundary. Thank you very much for the 4 months. That's kind of you.
Boundary just resubscribed for 4 months.
I was thinking of putting, I don't know how you guys feel about this, but I was considering putting some September, like taking the rest of the subathon goals and making them into their own, like, September goals. I don't know how you guys feel about that, though. I feel a little weird about it because it feels a bit like I don't want to like put you guys in a position where like all those goals are like back. Does that make sense? It feels weird. Rain sounds. And that will be this one. Yeah. Okay, let me move it down. And I'm going to hide it for a minute. Okay, I think this one might be good. And I'll put it on loop. Autoplay is off and it's looping. How's that? That might be nice. Like general sub goals? Yeah, because it's September, which means that there's like a discount for subs. Do you know what I mean? There's a discount for subs. So like, I was thinking of adding the goals to it, you know? But I don't know. It feels a bit weird. Is the thunderstorm too loud? We could also go into ASMR category, but I probably won't. Okay, let me know if rain is like way too loud or something. Hey, thank you very much, Neon Moon. Thank you very much for the follow. You pulled the lovers. The lovers reminds you that communication is our basis of a relationship. Thank you again for the follow. I don't see why not. I just feel, I don't know. I think it's just me. I think it's just me, you guys. I think it's my mental. Okay, so let's turn on the grid. And I forgot. Hey, thank you for the 4 months, Draco. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope that you're enjoying your time here.
Papyrus 1996
Okay, so I have a
just
bunch.
resubscribed for 4 months. Oh,
I
snap,
just pressed
mother, 4
F.
months, baby.
Oh yeah, and I can control Z now. Yeah, I can control Z now, which is really good. But I forget, and there's also like a height setting. So I need to remember what all these are. So let's see. I know I can control, I think it might be Alt. Shift Alt to go down, Control Alt. Oh, Control goes down and Alt goes up. You guys see? So like if I do Alt, then I can build straight at a height. Or at least it's supposed to do that. It doesn't seem to be doing it. I'm not really sure why though. There's a bunch of buttons also. These change. C, V, K, Tab, Shift Tab. Ah! Steam overlay. Shift Alt. Shift Control. Hey, thank you very much for the 2 months, Haya. I appreciate you. Now you guys are making me feel like I should bring them back.
Subscribed for 2 months.
Would you guys
Love you
like
on.
that? Would you guys like to continue the sub goals from the subathon during September time? Oh my god, thank you for the hype train. Then we could go for the whole month. How do because it's like oh, I don't think they're here. Okay, let me see. Thank you, guys. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. I didn't know that would happen. Tilde? Escape? Escape. Slash. There's also a button to like let me place multiple. Do you know what I mean? And I forget what it is. You would think it'd be like shift or something. Weird. Oh, I see. This is undo and redo that I'm pressing. Yeah, see, I think this rain, that's a little too much aggressive rain. This is like a strim that we're passing by in this ambiance, I think. Now I'm talking about too many things. But yes, maybe I'll do that. I'll ask you guys on the Discord server. I'll give you guys a poll so we can see. Unless my mods are not working. But I think this is a modded palette. Hold on, let me check. I know there's a way to see what mods I have installed. Oh, is it up on... Oh, here we go. Oh my god, look you guys. I found it. Build helper. Ah. There we go. Nice. Okay, now working with gas. So if I press space, then it puts one at the... So I can click and drag. Ah. That's what we like to see. Nice. Okay. I figured it out. And then F is to add like a giant block, and G removes the blocks, and then H does like this outlining situation. I think. Well, it's supposed to. And then paint with J. Oh, because what I can do is I can like put one down, and then I can change the color with J. That's actually extremely handy. Okay, that's good. And then texture manager. Aha! Now I can change the colors to all these different ones. Bene. I have a bunch. I really like industrial. Let's see. Okay, I do not want this rusty one. I want the rainbow one. Halloween is actually really good. Look how cute. I love this game. I used to make towns in D&D all the time. It's actually so nice for maps because you can like, you can export them, right? Ugh. And you can like look from straight down. Like you can get like a perfect like top-down map. It's actually so nice for that. I agree. Also, hello there, Robot Rock. Hi. I just wanted something chill. Sorry if I was a little bit confusing, you guys. Sorry if I was a little bit confusing because I feel like I was going off for a second. I think this is the default one. It is. It's just rainbows. We have wireframe. The winter one is kind of nice, but I just like it for the tops. Roofs and borders match. This pastel one is really pretty. I won't lie. I won't lie. Yeah, these mods, I'm not going to lie, you guys. There are not a lot of them. Like, there's not, like, I haven't added, like, a million mods. Let's do pastel. And let's, like, because it's freaking... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, let's do winter theme and then pastel palette. That's what we want. Yeah, because it's freaking 5 million trillion degrees outside, right? So let's make it a really cute, like, pastel wintry town, right? Okay. I'm sorry. I feel like I was everywhere and now I've got it. Now I feel like I have it under control. Thank you again, you guys, for the hype train. I really appreciate you. I'll put a poll. Okay, so to wrap up the conversation about sub goals, I'll put a poll on the Discord server and we can have a conversation about it. We'll see how people feel. If you guys feel okay about it, then I will. I'll bring back the goals for September, because why not? I just want to make sure you guys feel comfy. Okay, so what I'm looking for right now is spots that will make a floating island. I don't know if I'll actually make a floating island, but I want the option, you know? I think this will do it. Oh, no, it won't. This one will, though, I think, in the very middle. How tall are you? In real life or my model? My model is 2 meters tall. Exactly. Well, this one should do it. Oh, no, it won't. If you guys are curious about how you make floating islands, let me know. I can explain. In real life? Oh, in real life, I'm like 5'11". In American units, freedom units. Hi, Boundary, hi! How are you? What'd you eat? What are you eating? I'm actually kind of hungry, but I was looking inside my fridge and none of the things in there were appealing to me, so I gave up. I might try again after stream, though. In meters? Oh, I don't actually know if I know my human real height in meters. The reason I know MrsMothmom's height in meters is because that's how you do it in VRoid. But I'm less than 2 meters. Yeah. So 2 meters is like 6'4" or something insane like that. Woman, you're taller than me. I'm a large woman, and Buddy's tall too. I don't know. Buddy always tells me that Buddy's always like, "Oh, you think I'm taller than I am?" And I'm a genius, so I find that unlikely. This is a nice round zone. Look how cute this could be. This has potential. This has potential. So let's start with the bottom. Normally I make the bottoms light. Let's try to do like a gradient, right? So let's do the darkest color on the bottom. Oh, that's not what I want. I want to bring this down. I'm 5'9". That's still pretty tall. Oh my God. It's too powerful. We'll fill in with it, but I'll make the edge. You taller than me by an inch? I'm a lot of woman. What can I say? I'm a whole lot of woman. I'm a lot to handle. There we go. Is this exactly what I wanted? This seems like not what I wanted, actually. I feel like it got all fucked up. Hey, vtuber, thank you very much for following. You pulled the world. The world reminds you that everything you need is right there at your fingertips. You just have to reach out and take it. Thank you again for the follow. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Townscaper, I am begging you to cooperate with me. Meow, 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 meow. There we go. You're apparently 180 centimeters. Well, there you go. Perfect. That's still pretty tall, in my opinion. Most recent deck doesn't have the world or the devil in it. Oh, interesting. I know that there are some people who are like more on the Christian side who do tarot, who prefer to omit a couple of the cards. And you know what? Honestly, that's extremely valid. Mom is taller than me. I'm pretty tall. I'm pretty tall. What can I say? What can I say? What can I say except for that I'm pretty tall? Nothing. Okay, I know what you're thinking. Mom, what is the plan? I really don't have one. Oh, look how cute the winter looks. Let's see, there's winter and then there's also snow. Salty. Here's snow. Oh, I kind of like snow better because it has the grass inside. So let's do snow. Snow and pastel. Ooh, cute. Nice, 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 nice. I need it though. I had an extremely vivid dream telling my deck was incomplete and I should have drawn the devil recently. Oh my. That's whack. Like you had a really, really intense dream. The devil came for you. He said, I'm owed. I don't know. The devil is one of those cards that gets a bad rap, you know? People imagine that it means something that it low-key kind of doesn't, you know? Da-dum, dum, 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 dum. There we go. That looks nice. How do I want to do this? Well, I want to expand out from here. So let's like make, let's see. Let's make like a circle here. Yeah, okay. Let's build this up a bit in the middle, shall we? Temptation or desire over the mind. That's one way to interpret it. Usually I interpret it as secrets, hidden truths, hidden reality. Like, for example, like somebody trying to tell you what's right and what's wrong, you know? Because like, it's like a card, for me at least, it's a card that represents like when people trying to keep shit secret, usually that's a red flag, you know what I mean? Like for me it kind of represents like people, things that are bad are only allowed to happen when nobody is allowed to talk about it, right? That's the vibe that I get from it.
Hi,
but
Mother
that's not
Moth, how
universal.
you doing? And how's stream going? Also big hugs and kisses and much love and happy Labor Day.
Hello. Hello. Why have I been farted on? Can someone please explain? I've done nothing wrong. To be honest, I've done absolutely nothing wrong. And I am resentful of these farts. Stream's going good. We played Storyteller and it was really fun. Hi. Why have I been bonked? This is not justice. Don't make me take that away from you. This is like incredibly symmetrical in a way that I really was not planning. But, you know, sometimes you get more than you bargain for, I guess. I'm overdue. I'm overdue for what? For being bonked? I think not. I think not. Because I've been gone. Oh, that's true. We talked about at the beginning, I started stream early today. Normally I start around 8. And today I started around like 6:30, 7 o'clock. I don't remember exactly. This place looks delicious. It does have a certain je ne sais cake about it, doesn't it, Milky? It does have a certain strawberry cake about it. Can I be honest with you guys? I'm kind of obsessed with strawberry cake. I feel like there's not very much strawberry cake, and I don't know why. Like, why is there not more strawberry cake? It just in the universe in general, right? Where's all the strawberry cake at? Oh, she looks cake as fuck, bro. Do I want that? I kind of liked it before, to be honest. Oh, uncultured. Yeah, I feel like I see videos of like in Japan and stuff of them making a whole bunch of strawberry cake, but then I don't see any here. What's up with that? Strawberry cake is super common in video games, right? I feel like Peach's cake from friggin' Super Mario's is a strawberry cake. From Super Mario's.
Peach's cake?
Peach.
I don't think you should be talking about Peach's cake.
I'll talk about Peach's cake if I want to. The government can't silence me, okay? I know Peach's cake is real and I know it's out there. Globalists trying to keep me from talking. No, I'm kidding. I apologize, you guys. I made an Alex Jones joke and I'm ashamed. I hereby denounce my joke. It wasn't that funny. It wasn't worth it. Truly was not worth it. Isn't the cake you play in Mario Party a cake, right? I think it is a strawberry cake. Like strawberries in the sponge. It's like candle towers. It kind of is candles, right? I don't know if I like what I did. Global citizenship and cosmopolitanism. 15-minute cities are trying to murder me specifically. Being able to walk places? Oh, we do be living in a society. I feel like the cake that you play, I feel like what it is, it's like strawberry jam and strawberry jam layers and like vanilla sponge cake, sponge and and strawberry icing, right? And strawberry icing. You know, like pink icing. Ugh. And then strawberries on top. Ugh. Oh my God. You know what I mean? Do you guys know what I mean? That's what I feel like. Cream, bro. Cream. Strawberry cream. There are ones with strawberry slices in the cream instead of the jam. Yeah. Also that, where you slice it and then when you look at it, it's like the side profile has like slices of strawberry. It looks so aesthetic. Oh my God. Do you guys think those fruit sandwiches that they sell in Japan are good? Do you think about them ever? I think about them and I go back and forth. Like, part of me is like, they've got to be rotted, right? Because it's just like cream and bread and fruit, but also like I like cream and I like bread and I like fruit. And it feels kind of fucked up for me to pretend like I don't want to eat those things altogether because I kind of do low key. And also I feel like the bread they use is more like smushy soft. You know, like it's more smushy soft tasty cake bread and not just like regular like it's not like rye bread or whatever. I think it does. It's more sweet philosophy. People eat peanut butter and banana slices, so it's probably good. See, this is what I'm saying, bro. Like, there are sandwiches that have fruit inside. But the question is the cream in the fruit? Like, sometimes they have grapes, bro. Grapes. Grape sandwich. Am I emotionally ready to admit that a grape sandwich is maybe good? I don't know if I am, bro. I really don't. I'm concerned that I'm not emotionally prepared for that, right? And whose fault is that? Like in the world, not grape sandwiches' fault, surely. Surely grape sandwiches are not at fault for that, for my unpreparedness, for my unwillingness to accept them for who they are, Truly. You know what I mean? Cucumber sandwich equivalent. My ex ruined grape for me. Refused to get any other flavor of jelly. Only grape jelly? I guess for me, it would depend on how many sandwiches I was expected to eat that were grape. Right? Like, I could have like 3, 4 grape sandwiches, 5 grape sandwiches. I could have grape jelly. But like, if every single day eat nothing but grape flavor sandwiches. Also, like, what was the conversation like? Your boyfriend, your ex was just like, if you bring any jam in this house that's not grape, I will riot. And just like fully destroyed the possibility of having other types of sandwiches. That's a lot. That's a lot from your boy. I feel like it's an unnecessary amount of like conflict to be like, you can't bring other types of jelly into my house. And for what? So that he can have full jam control of the home. That's not right, in my opinion. In my opinion, that's not right. Would it be better if the grapes were green or purple? I like purple grapes to eat with my hand, but when I look at those Japanese sandwiches, they always have big old fat green grapes inside, you know? They got those big thick green grapes inside there. So I don't know. I don't think it comes with purple. Like, I don't think purple's an option, you know? I think they're supposed to be green ones because they have the special ones that are green out there in Japan. Right? That are like more sweet and more tasty. Right? Do, 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 do. The cotton candy waves? I think it is. Hello there, Meta. I have to mix it up every time I get a jar of jelly or jam preserves. Gotta have peanut butter with it. Tried solo, not as good. Peanut butter on its own, it's kind of too gooky. Like, and that's no shade to peanut butter. I like peanut butter. But to be honest with you guys, and maybe this is a controversial thing to say, most of the peanut butter I eat is in ramen. I don't really make peanut butter sandwiches. Mostly I make like peanut butter ramen. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. But also I like to mix up the jam. It's true. I like that yuzu marmalade that you can get at the Asian grocery store. Because then you can make yuzu tea with it and you can make jam sandwiches. And I love marmalade. I haven't put it in ramen. Is it good? It's pretty good in my opinion. It makes it like more thick. As I'm sure you can imagine. The thickness level goes off the charts for real. Yeah. That's what's up. So I enjoy it very much. I eat it often. But yeah, sometimes it can be kind of hard to manage when you're making it though, because it gets so thick. You know what I'm saying? And you kind of have to make some ramen related compromises. I put cheese in my ramen. Well, I don't eat cheese, Boundary. I don't eat cheese. Have you thought about that? Oh my God. Hold on. Now everybody move. Nobody move. Okay. Those little specks from my stinger, they should be gone. I don't know why that happens, and I don't know how to fix it. And you know what? That's it. That's all I have to say. Here, I'm going to get rid of the grid, because do we even need it right now? I don't think we do. Cute! Oh my God, this is going to be like a pink kingdom, and then we'll make like a purple king. You guys are going to see. You guys are going to love it. You're going to love my nuts, okay? You're going to be so excited. You're going to be like, damn, mom's so talented and cool. That's what you're going to be like. Hi, Tape Flare. You need a big wooden spoon. Sometimes, yeah. For the peanut butter ramen? Yeah. Sometimes. Like to wail on it, you mean? Yeah. Occasionally it does require wailing on. I won't lie to you. A whale. Yeah. So. Mom just put us through a windshield wiper. What do you mean? How have I windshield wiped you? Explain. Make it make sense. I have a small wooden spoon, but I occasionally make the mashed potatoes or something. Need the big guns. Yeah. You guys, I've been freaking... Okay, hold on. I feel like I'm looking up too much. Is that right? Oh, maybe not. Did I fix it? I don't know. I've been seeing on freaking TikTok, the girls have those like plastic. They've got like a potato masher, but it's like spiky on the bottom instead of just like a metal thing. I kind of want that. Tell us to wait and then use your fire pentagram animation to shield wipe us. Oh yeah, yeah. You guys needed it, but it's okay. You're better now, so don't worry. There can definitely be a floating island here, but the question is that what I really want? And the answer is like, maybe. Okay, let's try it. I mean, worst case scenario, I hate it and I delete it, right? Oh, it's cute, though. What's the spiky thing do? You freaking smash stuff with it, bro, in the kitchen. In the kitchen area, you smash it with it, dude. It looks crazy. And I've only seen it ever on TikTok. I don't know where you're supposed to buy that shit at. But I like it because then I could use it in my non-stick pan. Because I can't use my regular potato mashers because it's metal. Right? It does look like a cake. We were just talking about it. I think it's because it has snow on the roofs instead of the normal roofs. And so it looks like icing. Right? But yeah, so I don't really know where that thing comes from. I don't know how people are getting it, but I do want it. So if you see one out there, let me know. I would like the information, please. I would like the details. MrsMothmom is attempting to approach your location. You know, I'm sure you just get it on like Amazon.com, you know how it is. Bezos sells it probably. It's one of those, I bet you it's one of those products that like TikTok is like all the girls are selling. Like if you go to their bio, there's like an affiliate link. Do you know what I mean? For that same potato masher. And they're like, shop my Amazon storefront, ooh. And like, listen, I'm not mad at girls getting paid, but I am mad at feeling gatekept. And I do feel gatekept. I feel like this potato masher is being gatekept from me, and I would like to have it. So that's all I have to say about that. Also, did you guys notice that TikTok has like added like some sort of shopping situation to their app? Sus. The girls were making too much affiliate money. So TikTok's trying to take some of their freaking profit. Isn't that nuts? I actually find it so funny. I actually find it very funny. Did you see the SAG-AFTRA strikes are extending to some game companies? Good. Everybody should go. You know what? Everybody should go on strike. That's my opinion. Literally all of us, every single one of us should all go on strike at the same time. Imagine the raw panic in the thoughts and feelings of CEOs if we all just literally strike immediately all together, eh? What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Honestly, the VFX guys have been talking about going on strike. They ought to. They really should, because they're getting fucked, IMO. Not to be dramatic, but I do think they're getting fucked. Bro, look at my gradient. Isn't this beautiful? Yeah, any of the games that are like on the schedule to be released are already done enough to be out. I stay off Tic Tacs for many reasons. Yeah, I agree. I think Tic Tac is poison for your human body. I think Tic Tac is like McDonald's for your brain. Is it tasty? Absolutely. Do I want it? 150%. Should I have it? Probably I should have it never. But is it okay for me to have a little bit as a treat? Only if I can stop myself. And I don't think I could do that. I don't know if I can do that. Oh no. As a content creator, it's kind of even more insidious because like, I am the one making the Tic Tacs. Shock. Made illegal across the U.S. to form a union by simply gathering a majority of employers. I mean, it should have already been like that, but it's poison for my ADHD. Oh yeah. Buddy and I were talking about this the other day, but he was like, yeah, sometimes I see a Tic Tac that I hate. And then my brain is like, you should watch that again so you can hate it more. Oopsie. And then the internet tried to kill him. Oh my god. I want another one. I want another one right here. Hold up. Hold up. Ah, that's so aesthetic. And then we have these orbs, bro. But orbs. But then it ruins my thing. It ruins my this. Oh no. Bro, my thing is ruined. I have to do it again. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna, there. Perfect. I'm not sure if it's perfect. I'm not sure, you guys. There. It's perfect. And I got my orbs, hell yeah. I've done that, and I feel like I've also done that. But I don't know if it's as poison for me as it is for poor Buddy. Poor Buddy. Poor Buddy. Everybody feel bad for Buddy for like 2 seconds. That's so sad. That's so sad that he lives inside of his own brain. That's so sad. Marvel's done some sus stuff for you. Marvel is just Disney, and Disney is the sus kings, bro. Disney loves to do sus shit. Okay, we're gonna make another one. It's gonna be like, actually, I'm gonna extend it like this. No, this is bad actually, and I hate it. I need a spot where I can make like a nice bridge out. Let's look at the grid actually. That'll help. Ooh, this is like a nice round one here, but it's not gonna make a nice bridge, bro. This will make a bridge going sort of like this, and that's kind of nice, but then it's like a horrible scrungly mess. So I'm gonna go with the circle because that's what I want on an emotional level, you know? What I want is this circle. That's how I feel. And you know what? Nobody can stop me, literally. Who's gonna stop me? The government? Surely not. Oh my gosh, not having to click individually to like fill. Ugh. Bellissima. Hold on, I have to. Ugh. Okay. Saw a video earlier where someone tried to claim that it's illegal to feed the homeless because they would sue. It is not illegal to feed the homeless, and in fact, it's not illegal to give. Okay, I feel like a lot of people have the impression that grocery stores, for example, cannot give away food that's like near its expiry date or something, or that they don't do it for like liability purposes, but that's not even true. Like, they can just do, it's their property, they can do whatever they want. So yeah, that's that on that. Did you know that in countries like South Korea, they're legally mandated to compost their food waste? That's a conversation we shouldn't have because we're all gonna get pissed off. I'll just be confused where they heard those. People love to, because like, okay, so here's what I will say. As a Asian person, I get a lot of people who feel the need to defend themselves in very strange ways in response to me not eating animals. And so they will say things that is like, it just is nonsense to make themselves feel better about a problem that they don't really feel like they can solve. Do you know what I mean? Like, a lot of people are not vegan for a variety of reasons, but most people are not vegan because they don't feel like it. Let's be real. Let's be so for real about it. And you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. I don't give a shit what you eat, to be honest, you know? And I feel like most vegans don't. Nobody wants to be out here telling you what to do. I don't have time for that. I barely have time to get me to do what I'm supposed to do. You know what I mean? Anyway. So, like, I feel like a lot of people will say things like, actually, veganism is worse for the environment. That's just, like, not true. It's, like, just, like, demonstrably not true. In, like, many ways. It's, like, very obviously not true. You know? Or they'll be like, oh, actually, animals love to be farmed. It's their favorite thing. And I'll be like, that's a weird position to take on a lot of different levels. And I don't know why you would say that when it's so, on its face, such an insane thing to say. Or they'll be like, oh, by being vegan, actually, it proves that you hate farmers. And you think all farmers abuse animals. I never said that, girl. I don't. Why would I assume that every farmer abuses animals? That's crazy. I don't think. What do you think I think? How did we get here? You know? But they like want there to be an obvious reason why the status quo needs to stay the way it is. And so instead of like questioning the way things are, they just come up with nonsense. And I feel like feeding the homeless is very much this way. They're like, well, they're homeless because they chose to be. Well, that's obviously not true. Well, there's nothing I can do. I can't feed them because it's against the law. Okay, well, that's definitely not true. Well, we can't house them. Think of what it will do to the economy.
Well, somebody please.
Oh,
think of
no.
the economy.
Not more people participating in the economy. That's the thing the economy hates the most. The economy famously is harmed when more people are able to buy things. This is such a universal truth that I can see why you would come to its defense in this particular way. You know what I mean? And it's like, it's not that they actually think any of this ridiculous shit. It's mostly that they don't know how to fix the problem with homeless people, and they are like liberal enough usually to feel bad that people are homeless in the first place. And so they like want to do something, but they don't think that they can or should do something. So instead they just say it's not possible to do something. And then they kind of fold their arms and give you this look on their face like, I challenge you to tell me I'm wrong. And it's like, but you are definitely not correct, Shirley. Yeah, that's a lot of opinions. Dude, we don't need to talk about this. Leave my diet alone. Literally, I didn't even bring it up, right? They don't give away food for PR reasons. Even if they're protected by the law, someone accusing them of food poisoning wouldn't be worth it. I don't even think that's true. I really do not. I really do not think that, like, if Walmart started giving away all of its food waste, okay, if all the food that expired at Walmart, at every Walmart in the country, was suddenly being given away, and then one homeless person came forward and said, I was given food poisoning. Do you know what people would do? People would be like, you little piece of shit.
You can't.
How dare you? Walmart gave you free food and you cry food poisoning? So you threw up for 3 days. Because people love to shit on homeless people. I think Walmart literally just doesn't want to deal with the logistics of it. And so instead of finding, because it would cost money and time to set up the logistics to give away this food, and it's not the kind of charity they can do and suddenly get a bunch of tax credits, right? Because when they ask you, oh, do you want to donate to St. Jude Children's Hospital, like at checkout, all that money gives them like tax exemption. So they're not doing it out of the goodness of their heart. They're doing it because they get something for it. But if they gave away all their food, they wouldn't get that kind of thing. So they don't care. You know what I mean? So I don't think it's about that at all, to be completely honest with you. I don't think they care. Imagine, dude, the PR of giving a bunch of homeless people food would far outweigh the PR of a single homeless person complaining about them getting some food poisoning. And also, to be completely honest with you, they know the truth, which is that for about a month and a half, them giving away all that food would get them major claps on social. And then people would literally just forget. They would just stop giving a shit and they would no longer look at it. Do you know what I mean? A month in, no one would even remember that Walmart ever gave away any free food and they wouldn't give a shit. So like any of the social credit they would get for it would disappear. So why would they? I know why they would bother, because it's like the kind of altruistic thing that has kept the human race alive since the time of Neanderthals. However, that's not the sort of thing that motivates Walmart. You know what I mean? So, RIP. RIP. It's a lack of understanding and assuming you're going to guilt them, literally. Animals love to be eaten. Yeah, people love to say that, and it makes no sense. It is in Hitchhiker's Guide. There's like some specific animals that like to be eaten, but I forget what it is. I forget exactly where in the book it is, but I know what you're talking about. Reminds me of what doesn't kill you makes you stronger argument. Oh, yeah. We need to make life hard for people because then they will be better. In what way will they be better? No idea. Couldn't tell you, but they will be better. Okay, Gareth. All right, just because you got swirlied as a teenager doesn't mean I need to. All right. We can all see what your real motivation is, to be honest. That's why charities drive trucks to the shops to pick it up themselves. Yeah, because if they can convince them to give away any of the stuff in the first place, the shops are just like, yeah, I'm not here to deal with the inconvenience. And like, I don't know, like on a weird level, I know this probably sounds horrible, but like, I kind of get it. I understand. Logistics are a nightmare. PR is the only thing I could think of that makes them not sound like crazy, dumb, lazy supervillains. Oh, don't worry. They are crazy and dumb and supervillains, so you're off the hook for that one. I would use this PR here. Well, listen. It's always about PR. Even like to a certain extent what Mr. Beast, you know, his like food bank and stuff. Like, I think people forget that. Like, part of what Mr. Beast has an entire channel that is just about this insanely gigantic food bank that he runs in his like local town. Now, listen, chat. Don't get me wrong. I'm not here to say that Mr. Beast is the solution. Philanthropy is a big issue, and we could talk about it. And Jimmy has flaws, just like anybody. And like, you know, giving homeless people money for clout is like complicated and unpleasant in its own way. You know, there was a time when Jimmy was just a boy and now he is a gazillionaire, and so now it's a little weird, and I acknowledge that. But we are not necessarily having a conversation about Mr. Beast. We're having a conversation about like philanthropy, you know. But you can watch those videos that Mr. Beast made about like his food bank, and you can see what a huge pain in the ass it was to give away all that food. For real, for real. You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? There's a lot of problems. He figured them out. They're not problems that humanity has not solved by a long shot, but it's like, it is a pain in the butt. That's a fact. Anyway. Hi, Keystar. You look super cozy. I am super cozy. We're out here talking shit and building buildings. How's your evening going? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a beautiful time. Also, feel free to tell us all of your emotions about Mr. Beast. Best kind of day. Controversy over dumpster diving. Oh my god, I can't even. This annoys the shit out of me too. You can't dive dumpsters, it's illegal. I guess they do own their trash. If you blow up, what will be your perfect charity to run for clout? That's a good question, actually. I'm doing okay, just vibing. Excellent. I hope the vibes are immaculate. Okay, so on the one hand, there are a lot of things that I would like to do. For example, I would really like to run a charity for LGBTQIA12, many different types of gay kids who get kicked out of their house, and I would give them housing. Do you see what I'm saying? Because I was kicked out of my house, and I didn't have housing, and it was lame. Ba-dum-ba-dum. You know? I think teen homelessness is something people don't like to talk about because they like to act like teenagers do things to make adults mad on purpose. And I think okay, here's what I'll say about this, and this is the long and short of it for tonight, because I think if we get into it, it'll be kind of sad, rip. I feel like a lot of adults, if you tell them that there are homeless teens in their area, what they will say is, that is so sad. I cannot abide by these teens being homeless. We should do something about it. And if you show them a specific teen who is homeless, what they will say is, this kid is a piece of shit and deserves all of the bad things that happen to them. You know what I'm saying? So with that in mind, I think that kind of charity would be nice. But I think the thing that would fit my brand the most and would allow me to make, if we're doing it for clout specifically, I think the thing that would allow me to make the most content related to what I already do is probably a charity exiting people out of woo cults. You know, the kind of cult where they take you to a compound and then you do ayahuasca, and then they lock you in a room after you did ayahuasca for like a week and tell you that you are going on a spirit journey, that kind of cult. So that's probably what I actually run. Yeah. It's increasing here, but child protection will put them back in the house. Yeah, it's really fun. It's really fun because you go to like the government and you're like, hey, I'm in a bad situation. I need to be removed. And then the government will be like, that's ridiculous. The person who is in charge of you is your parent. And so you should go there. Let's hook you back up with that. Perfect. Yeah. Don't worry, my extreme behavior is not a symptom of a larger problem in my home. Putting me back with those people will definitely help. It will definitely solve the issue. I will be better after. You know what kind of charity would help literally everyone? Free taxes. Free taxis. Don't even, boundary, we are not going to talk about public transportation on the stream. No, absolutely not. You know what would be better for everyone, better than free taxis, is a freaking high quality public transportation system, probably trains. Let's all be honest with ourselves, okay? It's probably trains. And you know what? It's probably...
Why would you want it to be anything else?
I can understand why a bus is needed, okay? I understand, but you know what? Your area is just capable of taking everybody everywhere without cars. Do you know what I mean? Your municipality is capable of putting everyone on high quality public transportation that they all like. Rich people love to do this thing. They're like, I don't want to get on a dirty bus. Okay, great. I agree. Let's make really nice buses. Why have the buses got to suck? Would you not, rich person, love to get on a gorgeous, super clean, beautiful bus that takes you exactly to where you want to go for almost $0? They have this in the city, dude. Oh my God. And bitches who live in the city, they love to be like, oh, the city being Toronto, you guys. The city is Toronto. People live in Toronto love to be like, oh, the public transportation is so stupid. No, it is not, dude. You can go at midnight and get picked up once every 15 minutes by a stupid bus, and it will take you to basically anywhere in the entire GTA. That's a massive area, my guy, okay? So, like, I know the TTC is not perfect, but please, I'm begging you, dude. Oh, my God. I had a fight with my, like, uncle about this because he lives in Toronto. I have a bunch of family that lives in Toronto, you guys. And they were like, oh, in the city, blah, 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 in the city, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, okay, well, I live in the woods, okay? I live in the freaking middle. I live in a field, pal, okay? And we ain't got no buses. So how about you shut up? Okay, all right, I'm done. You see? I told you we couldn't talk about public transportation. Oh, my God. Trains and ferries. Yes. What fast trains literally with connections, bro. Thank you. I love this topic. It's always relevant. Literally. Me over here trying my hardest to keep a 2004 Focus running. Here's the thing, dude. Having cars is expensive, bad for the environment. It's inefficient. Like, if we just, you know what they have in Europe, dude? They have places where you can, like, walk. Can you imagine the pure audacity of being able to walk to places like to have grocery stores and bakeries near your home? Oh my God. No, my God. But how will Jared justify buying another 18-foot tall truck that he never puts any wood in the back of? Oh my God. For the love of God, how will I justify my pug-nosed SUV that I used to run over children who get too close to my yard if I don't have to drive everywhere? Oh my God. How else will I get my entire family of 3, including a literal baby, to the Applebee's if I don't have a car? Oh my God. Imagine socializing your children well enough that they can like sit on a bus. Yes, with peace and love, I recognize that not all children are able to operate on a public bus for reasons that have nothing to do with their parents socializing them. And that's legit. Okay, that's all legit. So maybe, like, I can't. I need to stop. I'm so angry. I wish I could walk to places and not take over an hour. Literally. And also, like, hey, I don't know if anybody is paying attention to me out here, but like, not everyone is capable of carrying all of their groceries on their back all the time. And you know what? This isn't even, I'm not even talking about disabled and pregnant people, okay? I'm talking about you when you like had a cold last week. Oh my God. Living in the U.S., I could tell you, we have a complete redo of public transportation in a major city, LA or New York or whatever, new buses, trains, subways, etc. Within 5 years, we'll have, looking at like from the 1980s. It's almost a cultural thing to fuck up public transportation and physically damage it. You know what I think it is? I think that, okay. So like, for example, Asia is like a difficult example to use because I recognize that part of what's going on in Asia is that they have a much more collectivist culture in the first place, okay? So they already have the sort of built-in social structure required to, not to be dramatic, but to kind of force people to have some respect for public works, right? And to keep things clean and tidy. But also, in my experience, how do I explain this? Let me use an analogy. I know you guys love when I use analogies because I always use good ones that make sense. So this will be perfect. So there is a, a bus stop in the downtown area of my small town that always smells like boy pee. Looking at the boys in the audience. I know you pee on things outside. I know you do it. No, I'm kidding, you guys. I know that everyone in my chat is extremely cleanly and they would never pee on things outside. Anyway. The bus stop smells like garbage. It's really bad. Disgusting. Okay. And so what happens is progressively over time, the bus stop gets more and more disgusting because nobody wants to clean it. So a small group of gals from my local post-secondary education facility decided that they were going to do some sort of project where they went around cleaning bus stops. And it's included the super gross bus stop downtown. And they scrubbed it down so that it didn't stink. They washed all of the like seats and everything. They got it all cleaned up. And they kept doing it. Okay? So every time somebody would mess it up, they would go back and clean it. And they did this for like, I don't know, it was like a year that they did this. I think what happened is they graduated out. But yeah, so while they kept cleaning it, the number of incidents of people making it disgusting, like, diminished. Like, people stopped fucking up that particular bus stop. They stopped taking a piss on it because every time they went up to it, it was fresh and clean. And so they didn't think to themselves, well, this bus stop is already fucking disgusting. So why would I bother avoiding it? Right? And when they left, when they stopped cleaning it, it still stayed cleaner on average than it had been because the community had gotten used to it being a respectable place that people treated nicely. So, like, I think that part of the problem is that when the government puts money into infrastructure, at least this is how it is here, and maybe it's slightly different in the States, okay? Maybe there is a cultural thing going on. I'm not a sociologist, but what I will say is I think what happens is a lot of time the government puts money into renovation and they redo the whole bus depot or whatever. They make all new buses and everything's nice and clean, and then they ignore it. They don't put funding into staff to keep an eye on it. They don't put funding into making sure it's like a well understood, like furnished public resources. They don't keep putting the pamphlets in. They don't repair the turnstiles when they get fucked up. The buses start to be a little jank and the brakes stop to work very well. And everybody sees the like base level of care of this public service going down, and so they respond in kind. Well, if it's falling apart anyway, why should I give a shit? There are always going to be people who want to fuck it up, but the fact of the matter is that public services that are well cared for are more respected and appreciated by the people who use them. And then also there is a certain amount of social pressure, right? When the bus is really nice and people are happy with it and people use it all the time and it's something that everybody relies on, when you see somebody fucking it up, your reaction is going to be like, hey, pal, I ride this bus every Monday. Please don't take a piss here. You know what I'm saying? That's my opinion about that. Yeah. And so that's my little anecdote, and that's my opinion. I don't think it's a universal truth. I do think that there are going to be things that get fucking gross that people don't give a shit about, but that's my general opinion. Because I don't know, I've been on the freaking trains in Toronto and the subway's not that nasty. In general, it's pretty tidy. And I think it's because I think the government just keeps it tidy. Anyway. Excuse me, Mom. These are classified as light-duty vehicles for the purpose of gas mileage, specs, and taxes. Listen. Difference between boy pee and girl pee? Boy pee is more stinky and gross because boys are more stinky and gross. Science.
Booby.
Not booby. It wasn't used like a public landfill, literally. Buses are 2 to 3 times as slow as a car street. Well, the buses here are minimum double the time. A place that takes Buddy and I 15 minutes to get with our car would easily, the grocery store we go to now, it's maybe a 20-minute drive to there. It's minimum an hour on the bus. And that's if I make all my connections perfectly. Boys are stinky and gross. Can confirm. Thank you. Thank you, Zombeans. Mother, do you know who Merriweather is? I do know who Merriweather is. Merriweather Dog? I know them. I'm going to add a floating island here. Higher values placed on cleaner environments because sunk costs, well, if it's already bad, why work harder? Yeah, well, and also, I don't know. I feel like people in the community are smart. They can tell when things are neglected and abandoned, right? They know. No one's coming to clean this thing. Nobody cares. Nobody's keeping an eye on it, right? So, what am I going to do? I'm not going to clean it. I'm going to use it as I please, and I'm going to leave it however I leave it, And nobody, and when there's a gross bus stop, people who have the means to ignore that bus stop won't go to it. Do you see what I mean? So, the kind of people who, want to, put social pressure on others to keep things under control, keep things clean and tidy, will probably not even bother, right? And you'll just be left with the people who have to use it.
You made a vtuber org group.
You made a VTuber org? Oh, cool. That's cool. I've been thinking about VTuber teams recently. It seems like there's some cool groups of VTubers. And I'm kind of jealous of how cool they are. Being on a train, someone parked on 2 seats of tracks. Bro. So 2 sets of tracks. Oh, yeah. They're just literally blocking the use of this service for everyone. Love it. We'd love to see it. Imagine. Got the spooky boys like Nick Nocturne and Frederick Owlboy. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Good for them. Murph and Baguette should become a VTuber team. Me and Murph and Baguette Maybe. I don't know. I feel like as a VTuber team, you want to be like cohesive. I was thinking, what's the cohesion between me, Baguette, and Murph? And the cohesion is that we're all MILFs. I mean, that's got to be worth something, right? Stargate Atlantis built from your build. Stargate Atlantis, huh? I mean, it is kind of like a whole situation, right? With these like roads in between. I haven't seen very much Atlantis. I watched the Stargate movie, and I've seen some episodes of like Stargate, the TV show, regular edition. I feel like I've seen more Babylon 5 than I've seen of Stargate, and I don't think Babylon 5 was very good. Are there any Battlestar Galactica fans in chat? Do people, I feel like Battlestar Galactica has just completely fallen off the map. Like, I feel like no one cares. But that can't be right. I love the way the captions auto-censored that. They're trying their best. You can all play Among Us with your significant others. That's true, because we all partners. Oh my god, we can't do that though, because what if one of us breaks up? What if I break up with Buddy forever? Then Buddy will become his own male VTuber organization of all the boys who got broken up with from our MILF organization. And they'll become more popular than us. This is not something I can abide by. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. Also, driving on the tracks was a good idea and crashed into a section. Oh my god. Because it was just track. Girl, that's not a road. I'd love to watch Stargate, the show, the series. Stargate, the show, the series is good. People love Stargate, the show, the series, the movie. And there's so much Stargate. Oh my god. There's Stargate, there's Atlantis, there's a bunch of other ones, isn't there? I feel like, I don't remember. There's a bunch of them,
Farscape is about like a lot of aliens that live on a giant alien living ship.
Yeah, isn't Farscape a little... Aren't there puppets in Farscape? Am I crazy? Or is it like a cartoon? I feel like it's not people. I feel like there's a million different types of guys in Farscape. Babylon 5 does start out kind of rough, and it picks up in the later season. Does it? I feel like it's a soap opera in space, which, like, listen. I'm not here to pretend like I'm on my high horse. Like, I love only good shit. Okay, I do love me some trash. All right, have a good night, Robot Rock. Thank you. I need to go to work. All right, see you, Philosophy. Have a beautiful evening. I hope work is chill and relaxing. Do. Bro, it's so cute. It's live action, but it has a lot of puppetry. Several characters are puppets, very good ones. Oh, yeah. See, I thought I remembered puppets. I love me a good puppet. Oh, you know what Buddy's really into? Hey, Buddy. Do you want to come over here and tell everybody about your appreciation for Red Dwarf? How do you feel about that?
Red Dwarf's pretty good.
Do you want to come and elaborate on that at all? Buddy really likes Red Dwarf. Oh, Boundary's excited. I live on the giant floaty castle. Bless. Enjoy that, Draco. Enjoy that floaty castle. Yeah, Buddy really loves Red Dwarf. I've watched a bunch of it. I think it's pretty obvious that the best character in Red Dwarf is Cat. I will not be taking any notes on that. Though I do love oh my god, Richard? Not Richard. Buddy, what's that friggin' hologram man called? Rimmer. I like the cut of his jib. And by that I mean I like that he's horrible. Never seen Red Dwarf, but I get the hype. Red Dwarf is good. It is very funny. It's good, especially if you've watched a lot of space shows where they take themselves kind of seriously. Because Red Dwarf does not take itself seriously at all. I mean, that's the point, but yeah. I love Lister so much. I think Lister's a piece of shit. I don't like him that much, to be honest. I get why people like him, but I think the point is that he's terrible, right? So why does everybody like him so much? Time recursion lives in my head rent free. I like when the computer turned into a lady and nobody said anything. They like went back in time and came back forward in time, and then the computer was just a woman, and everybody was just acting like nothing changed. Oh, I also like that robot man with the bad prosthetic. He's a nice boy. Crichton. I like that he likes cooking shows or soap operas or whatever he watches. Soap operas. He likes dramas, doesn't he? Oh, I fucked up. Oh no. Oh, okay, well it's like that now. Ask Buddy, where can I watch Red Dwarf? I think you have to steal it. I would never advocate for that. Maybe it's on Netflix? Probably not, though. I love Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. If you like Hitchhiker's Guide, you'll like Red Dwarf. Though it's a bit dirty sometimes. They swear, don't they? I think they're swearing.
I don't think so.
Yeah, but I do think that there's at least one boob joke. So enjoy at your own risk. Famously, people in the MrsMothmom Twitch channel are terrified of boob. So I know this must be very difficult for everyone to hear. The robot in Hitchhiker's Guide. Oh my gosh, what is the robot's name? I forget. He's sad the whole time. Okay, I'll just wait here and die. He's like Eeyore, but with more spice. Because Eeyore will be like, well, you know, I guess friendship is real. And that Hitchhiker's Guide robot is just like, nah. Everyone deserves to die, including me. Imagine a TV show about one guy, an evolved cat, a hologram, and a robot all stuck in a massive abandoned ship in the middle of nowhere. It's comedy. I feel like that's even too specific. Hi, Jammers. How you doing? Jammy, I feel like I saw you earlier somewhere. I know you were in my chat, but I feel like... Oh, maybe I saw you yesterday talking to Murph. Maybe that's what I'm imagining. How are you? Fantastic. That's good. That's good. That's good. I've been here the whole time. Jammy, that's so dedicated of you. I appreciate you so much. You know that? I appreciate you so much, Jammy. You're such an excellent man, Jammers. Jammy, you're such a fantastic guy. You know that? You're such an incredible dude. They find a gun that makes people feel things. In the movie, have you read Hitchhiker's Guide? You should read it. Ooh, also the radio plays are good too. Oh my God, stop. Cut the tunes. Look into my eyes, chat. Is the new Doctor Who black? Did they make Doctor Who black? Did they make Doctor Who black? Why did you fart on me? Oh my God. I googled the Hitchhiker's Guide. Oh, his name is Marvin. Marvin. They made him a woman too. The robot? When did Marvin become a woman? I don't remember that. I do remember the whale and the petunias though. Thought it would be funny. That's why I farted. You know, if you read the Hitchhiker's Guide book, there's like a whole extra book. Like at the end of the movie, they kind of like find Arthur's girlfriend and they're like, it's like whatever. But in the book, she like dumps him. She like dumps him in purgatory or something. Like go to the end of the universe. She's like, yeah, I don't find you interesting. And I feel like we have a bad time. And he's like, what? I thought we were in love. And she's like, yeah, we were for a while. And then that's the, if I remember correctly, that's like near the end of the whole series. Sometimes it do be like that. I thought it would be funny. That's why I farted. Girl. I have the book, but I never read it. It's good. Recommended. They're easy to read. They're like chill. If you're the kind of person who doesn't read a lot of books, Hitchhiker's Guide is good because a lot of things happen and it's funny. I also highly recommend the Discworld books because they're short, they're easy to read, lots of things happen, and they're funny. House of Leaves, if you don't like to read books, House of Leaves is a terrible book to read. It's confusing. It's super long. It's very weird. And did I mention that it's confusing? But it is crazy. So if you like crazy shit and you want your mind to be exploded from the inside out, then I recommend House of Leaves. You can pause reading House of Leaves and read something else in the middle. I had to pause reading Storm of Swords because actually I think I'm still paused reading. I don't think I finished it because I was like, this is a steak that I'm not ready to finish. I haven't seen the Discworld movies. I think you literally told me about them. I didn't even know they were real. I'm sure they're good, but that's crazy. Crazy. I feel like at this point I'm just greebling this thing into absolute oblivion. And I don't really know if it's helping. Like, I don't know if it's getting better or if I'm just adding bits to it. You know what I mean? I feel like I want this to be shorter, so I'm making it smaller. There's 6 of them? I guess so. That's crazy. That's a lot of nuts, bruh. That's a lot of nuts. There. That feels better. They reckon the Doctor's passed to make the iteration of the Doctor before William Hartnell, the first Doctor, a black woman. Ah. Also, I guess the Doctor isn't really a Time Lord, but an alien of some kind the Time Lords used to invent their regeneration, but didn't go over well with most of the fans. Because in one of the radio plays, they explain that the Doctor only gets 13 regenerations. But obviously, that's not what's fucking happening. Oh my God. I mean, I feel like Stephen Moffat did a bunch of stupid, dumb shit. But I mean, I was having a fun time. Like the thing with like the wolf and Rose getting inside the TARDIS and she got blasted with the time juice and then she became like a Time Lord, but not really. That was dumb. But I was entertained. And I don't know how this lady was. I didn't watch her or Capaldi. I also didn't watch the end of Matt Smith because I don't really know what happened. I feel like I just got bored. You know what I mean? And I know they brought back David for a while, and that sounds nice, but like, Matt Smith was the best one. I actually liked Matt Smith a lot. I feel like people don't like him as the Doctor. But I like him. Like, I think he did a good job. I think he was weird, which I feel like is what people complain about. But I feel like the weirdness was intentional, right? I love Peter Capaldi. I have heard good things about Peter Capaldi. And he was going around with that Selena Gomez looking ass bitch. She seemed nice. I really liked Amelia. Karen, I really liked Amelia. She was good. And I liked River. I really liked River. People were annoyed at River too. And I was like, she's cool. I mean, is her plot kind of stupid? Yeah, but there's a lot of dumb, stupid shit that happens in Doctor Who. It's a cartoon show about the Daleks who have a plunger on the front of them. How serious am I actually supposed to be taking it? Do you know what I mean? They had the Time Lords give the Doctor a shit ton more regens. Now suddenly we are told that it's pointless because they invented regeneration because of the Doctor. See, he doesn't need to be more special. He's already a Mary Sue. It sucks too because I feel like he's going to get hate because he's black. And they're going to get hate because the plot is stupid. And then those two things that people don't like are going to go into a pot and they're going to get mixed up. And everybody's going to be like, and then the studios will be like, everybody just hates him because he's black. And there'll be some people who are not racist who are like, I think this is just a stupid plot and I can't connect with the character as much anymore. Do you know what I mean? But we can't have a conversation about that because we all have to kind of clap because he's black because we have to defend this poor actor against these people who are actually racist. Like, for example, it's possible for the Mermaid movie to have been bad, despite the fact that Halle Berry was cool and that she looked good and that she did a good job. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't have to be... It's stupid. Do I make sense? You guys get me. I know you guys understand me. Or Cybermen. Cybermen are also stupid. But I was entertained. Matt Smith was the first Doctor I watched from beginning to end. He's my doctor, as they say. I liked him. I liked that he was serving crazy old man. That was a sleigh for me. Like, I liked that that he did shit that was stupid. I liked the Fez. He was kind of doing memes, and I enjoyed that. My doctor was Eccleston. Yeah. He was there for like 6 minutes, and he still likes to tweet about how he hates the royal family. And you know what? I think there's something special about that. Yeah, but I don't know. I wonder what it would have been like if he had stayed for longer, because I don't know if I would still feel that way. But I really like David too. I really like David Tennant. I thought he was good. A lot of people have been saying, hey, the stories with the woman doctor are fucking dumb, even though they love the lady as a doctor. She seemed nice. I feel like they put her in a boring outfit, though. Does that make sense? Every time I saw her, she was just in like an almond mom
Honestly,
outfit.
there are
It was like a
certain things that are
striped
just
shirt
stupid,
and like a
like, honestly,
Lululemon
I hate
jacket.
that Disney
Why?
is just bringing back old movies.
Yeah, I think the live action movies are stupid. Just in general, I think they're dumb. Like Disney, you make up good stuff. Just pay somebody to make good movies. Why we gotta make these movies again? I think they're trying to do the same thing they do with Mickey, which is they don't want to lose the copyright. You know? Ooh, the rain is getting intense. Here, I'm gonna skip this section with the stream because it's really loud. There we go. I don't know. Honestly, Disney can make as many of those live action movies as they want. If people like them, whatever. You know what? I don't care. I think they're stupid. What am I supposed to do about that? One Piece made good live action. Why couldn't Disney? I don't know what's going on with One Piece. I don't know. Maybe it's good. I'm not a One Piece fan, so I can't say. Her outfit was pretty good. But I really didn't like her TARDIS hood. She had like some sort of like Halo heads-up display with TARDIS information on it. Why? I like that the doctor has nothing but a stupid screwdriver to solve problems with. That's part of the gig, I feel. You guys, I don't know if I can add anything else to this. Like, I feel like it's done. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like it's done. Yeah, I pressed new, but that's not what I meant. Oh, God. That's fine. Ba-ba. Do you guys want to go back and see some of the old worlds that we made? Do you guys remember this one? This one's a sleigh, in my opinion. Tumblr ads for One Piece got, yeah, they were very insane, actually. With the buggy on the side. I never saw them because I didn't even see it on desktop. Check it out. This one was originally in default. Yeah, it was default. Wow, it's rainbows. Incredible. Isn't it beautiful? Wow. That's amazing, Mom. Look at the rainbow bridge. Wow. Yeah. That's it. This is one of the old ones. I tried to hit the build limit. I hit it. Oh, you guys never saw this. I recorded building this entire thing, you guys. People are thirsty for Buggy. Bitches try to act like they got standards and shit. They're like, oh, I would never fuck a clown. Liars. Lying liars who lie. Okay? I know all those bitches out there. They would 100%, they would honk all the way home. We know you watch Big Comfy Couch. That's not what I was talking about. Why are you so gross, buddy? Buddy's so gross. He's so gross. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Okay, I think this one was meant to be pastels with the roofs matching the borders. Yeah, here we go. It's supposed to be Serenity's moon castle, you guys, you see? So I recorded this whole thing. I recorded making this whole thing, and I was going to make a YouTube video out of it. Oh my gosh, I watched so many YouTube videos. This took forever, you guys. It took so long. I spent so many minutes looking at this thing. Oh my goodness. And then I never edited the footage. I just didn't feel like it. Yeah, rip. Isn't Buggy's power just like to be a dumb clown? I don't really know about that though. Very Renaissance. It does have that vibe, doesn't it? Bing, bing, bom, bim, bom, bim, bom, bom. And then I think this is the one I made where everybody had their own castle. I can tell you worked very hard on it. Well, thank you. He has the ability to separate his body parts. Doesn't that one girl have that? Okay, well, this is just a single castle. I'm not gonna lie. Looks like meat in this color palette. And it's kind of unpleasant. Does it not look like a corn dog or something? Why does it have so much chicken energy? It's the beige. Beige on beige. That's bad. That's not good. Well, it was better in the other color palette. Why is it so gross looking? Oh my god. What was I just working on? I was just working on this one. Meat Castle. Not good. Not good. Buggy's power is that he ate the cut fruit and can detach his body parts. Welcome to Corn Dog Hall. This one also looks weirdly nude, right? Because the borders and the roofs all match, so it looks weirdly naked, doesn't it? The gradient's pretty pleasing to my career. But other than that, it's like not a sleigh in my opinion. There's something about that I could get behind. Ooh. Okay, I know that this one is here for like some sort of dwarf fortress ass reason, but I do not understand. I think it looks bad, you guys. I don't know. Maybe there's something you can do with this that could be cool, but I'm not into it. And this one is also, I think this one's worse. That's the one I just made? Yeah, but it's just in a different color palette. This is the default. This is Dark October. Okay, but you gotta admit the Halloween vibes are on point. If you did this slightly differently, where you had the colors in slightly different spots, this could slay. Golden Age. This is a pretty color palette, but I can never figure out what to do with it. Hello, Manake. Hi. Are these Buggy emotes? Speaking of Buggy, he's arrived. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Yeah, this is the Halloween one specifically. I feel like Dark October is more Halloween in like a subtle way, but like, I mean, all the edges and spikes are purple. Get him out of here. I think this is kind of horrible, but I think it's for people to do D&D stuff with because it's like HD cobblestone. You know what I mean? But I do think it kind of, I don't know. It just has a certain like RuneScape kind of vibe. Do you know what I mean? Like it's serving original RuneScape textures, and I'm not into that. This is also bad, in my opinion. I don't really get it. Like, I don't want to shade the person who made this, because I feel like there's something you could do with this that could be cool. Like, but for me, I don't get it. I also don't get this one. I also do not get this one. I get it because it's like rusty, but like I don't get it. This one I like, but I like it with a different, I like these roofs with different color palette. I mean, this is a choice, but it's kind of cool. And the Mediterranean one, actually, I love these blue roofs with like the winter. Ugh, so good. And here's the pastel. Here's pastel with pastel. But we had it, we had snow and pastel. Do 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 do. Da. Ba ba ba. Cute. Cute. Have I seen the game Tiny Glades? I remember seeing a preview for it. Hold on, let me check it up on Steam. And I think I have a wish list, but I don't know if it came out. Did it come out? Tiny Glades. Oh yeah, 2024. Yeah, I've seen this. It's like Townscaper, except you make like a little Elden Ring ruin. You make like a little castle. It looks real cute. I love a game where you don't have to think thoughts. Sherbert Castle, right? It looks like cake. Actually, I think with the purple around, it looks less like cake. When it was just pink, it looked more like cake. It looks right up my alley. I agree. I agree. I agree. I think Buddy just died in Baldur's Gate because he looks very upset. Well, you guys, what a beautiful strim. What an amazing and beautiful strim we've had. I don't think I have anything else to do. Here's what we made. There's some bushes that are inside of it. Thanks. I hope you guys enjoyed Storyteller. I thought that was really fun. I think it was a good, wacky time. But now I believe we must do a raid. I believe it is now time we must do a raid. Must do a raid on someone. Shall we? Shall we? Shall we? Shall we? Shall we do a raid? My normal stream schedule is going to be back. My normal stream schedule is going to be back, baby. I'm going to be here on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, as usual, as is normal and usual. Raid Nick Nocturne? Why are you screaming, Draco? We had somebody that we were looking at that we didn't raid last time. Girl, Nick Nocturne's like famous for real. Who is this man? He's playing Vampire the Masquerade. Is that what we want? Bully Murph. Is Murph live? Oh my goodness. Is she live? I don't think she is. It's a normal time for her to be live, I feel. Oh, she is live. I don't care. Okay, well, let's bully Murph, I suppose. Why not? I mean, I'm not even supposed to be live, so let's bully Murph. She's playing Baldur's Gate. You guys love Murph. You guys love Murph? Well, raid Murph. Why not? Bing bong. Here's some raid messages for you guys. So yeah, so I will be back on Thursday. We'll be doing memes, baby. So look forward to that. Ooh woo. That's it. I appreciate you guys. I hope you had a fun time. I had a fun time. You're beautiful. You look like Linda Evangelista. Your smile is beautiful. And I appreciate, and I'll see you on Thursday. It'll be, on Thursday, I'll see you then. On Thursday.